Wait. Oh shit, I forgot something. Okay, hello. Hello, Ruby. Hope work is none too much shit today. That's all we can say. Today was pretty chill for me. I had work, but it was like, there was no one. So I pretty much just chilled with the dog and did my job, but without anyone disturbing me, which was amazing. It was a long time since I had like a location that was just fucking silence. I'm actually working my normal schedule this week, bound and determined to have both weekend days off. Yes! Yes! By the way, we are at 744 followers. Again, thank you, Obscure Snake Enzy, for following. I don't think I actually said it myself. To you, pretty much. And again, thank you, Lux Sunshine, again, for live stream, for following. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's what I've been pretty much doing. I'm just doing them social medias and shite. Vela. Wait, I know that name somewhere. Yes, I saw you in... Who was it? I saw you in someone else's stream. I'm dead for... And then dead ass certain. Dead ass... Oh, but yes, it was Foxes. It was Foxes, that's where. That's where. It was Foxy Mama, despite the fact that technically I'm barely a thought, not even a concept. I am existing. I'm technically existing somewhere in the artful chaos that is Fox's head. Love the chaos, love the Foxes. She's great. Sammy, it's okay, yeah. Hey, true, we are both in the limbo. In the pre-art, the pre-sketch limbo. Yeah, that's what I forgot. Sorry, Ruby. I forgot. I did everything, but the throw integrity. I'm launching it. I'm starting it. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. Sorry. I launched everything but that. It's like, wait, something is missing and I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's that. Oh. Because okay, that's better. Does it work? That's not where I put it. Where did I put it? Is it there? No. Yeah, you got bonus ones. It should be working right now. I'm just going to check. I'm just going to check the connections just in case. Yeah, it is. It is working. So it should be good. You can do it now. It's set up. You can do it now. It should be good. There's always something when you stream. I mean, you know Ruby, and you know Ruby. There's always something. When you stream, there's always something. There's always something that fucks up. It's like either it's some volume has been like because there's been an update. Yeah, because most of the time if your redeems are broken it's because you need to connect your Twitch directly again. But sometimes they just get send the Twitch password. Oh yeah. That will do it. That will definitely do it. You really don't need much. For everything to fuck up. That's why I did a big I'm advising I guess someone on their stream stuff because she's learning shit that I figured out with again like everyone else, YouTube tutorials, and I'm pretty much preaching to her that every like sound source must be like individualized, like nothing should be mixed together. Like I have every single stuff. Snip. There is like all of my sound sources are individualized and isolated, because then I can just update them quickly. Because I hate having to search shit. It's working. When something fucks up, I hate having to like look through all of the files and everything to fix it. So that's why when I saw in the show like the person isolate every single sound source, I was like, yes, because oh my god. I'm just saying this because, oh my bloody god, that shit, it makes me win so much time. And again, some shit may happen, you know, like what happened with the chat last time when someone on YouTube got a little bit too wild. A little bit. Completely off the rail is what I mean. Completely off the rocker, like starting stuff right off the beginning. And that's why, you know, a lot of stuff. It's just the less you have to deal with, the easier it is. Or the less you have to search for stuff, improvise, or stuff like that. Because in all honesty, like, there is so much stuff where, there's so much stuff going on when you stream. Like, there is like extensions. That guy is really like a kid. When he has like a new game, he's like, play with me. And like, but that guy, I have stuff to do. Play with me. It sounds like a kid. And I know what I'm talking about. I actually have to deal with one at my brother's place. So now I actually can say, like, yeah, it does sound like a kid. And also because that guy likes to be scrangly. So that's why he does that. Because that's the way he does it. Not at this exact moment. Yeah, he's talking in general. Is it now? Yeah, it's now. Sorry for the delay. Just I'm on too many servers. I got invited to servers. I joined servers. I have too many bloody servers. I mean, it's not that many compared to other people that have like 100. My God, sounds like a nightmare. Dude, I'm already as social as I can be, without me like looking at shit and being pissed off. Dude, I was joking. Oh, he has done as well. So maybe you join us, because I'm also a player in his campaign. So if he has joined us for the campaign, both Bass and me are also in the other one, and other players as well. So at least you're not completely with new people, if that's something that makes you nervous. I'm spectating tonight. Spectating? So it's not our campaign, it's someone else. Wait, did he yank you for the permanent one? Because he has a very long-lasting one. So I don't know. Yes, that one. Oh, so okay, so you're going to like... That one is high level, I think. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Well, then you're alone. The only one you know is going to be Safi. By the way, Safi is very hands-off as a DM. Like, he's very much like, do what the fuck you want, and if there is a consequence, I'm not going to warn you. He's a gremlin that way as a DM. Just fair warning. If you want warnings, he's going to give you one, and that's it. Is in that aspect he's less nice, but also than me, because I do warn quite a lot. I'm also doing a one-shot for him as well, so I've been thinking, oh my God. Okay. I mean, I say that as I'm starting a second campaign. I'm in Safi's Sunday campaign. And I'm starting my own second campaign. So I'm technically 4. I'm DMing 2 of them. And a player in 2 of them. Yes. So, yeah, I have 3. Technically, I'll be like 2 campaigns for... 1 campaign for fun, which is the Safi one. And 3 campaigns for Thumos, because it's 1 Daka, 2 me. And I need to work a shit ton on the second one, because it's a war campaign. And I want to do it proper. Because I want that shit to work, because I know I'm near there. I'm near there. The design is almost there. It's almost there. So if I can get it, and the design will work, no, I don't have problems. No, I'm not obsessive about stuff. What do you mean? No. I'm almost there. Almost there. I know I can make it cool. It already kind of is, but I know I can. I know I can. Oh dear Lord. to go. And I think that's it. I am hovering over Kermit voice. Oh shit! I was supposed to update that. I was supposed to update another thing. But I'm going to do it now. Get some music when I update stuff. There you go. I think the music is too loud, but tell me if it's too loud or not. No, the Kermit one is updated. You can do the Kermit one. The Kermit one is updated if you want to do it. I just need to do something else because I keep having to remind people because it's not updated proper. So I'm just going to do it right now. You do it right now. You can do the Kermit if you want to. Is it too loud or not? On the music, it's too loud on my end. That is good for me. Yeah. Fine to you? Okay. I need to because I need to update a regime that people use from time to time to bother me. Hopes and channel points. Need to update one of them. Seductive Biv. I'm going to remove that one. I can hear it good now though. What's in the game? Okay. Thank you for the help. To enter text, yes. Okay, the wait, did I seductive beef was not the ara, right? Oh. Ah, fuck. I think I updated the ara. I made a mistake. No need for text. Okay. Not the seductive as a text. And again, just want to say it. We need to lower it a bit. And boost it slightly on your end. I'm going to test it very quickly. And nice. Enjoy your break. And thank you, Erebus. Hello, gentlemen. Too many Eldritches. There's like Eldritch Gentlemen. There's another Erebus, which is Safi. So many Erebuses. The Erebuses are too many. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I need to. Yeah, but I cannot listen to it. So the music is still good, because I changed something. Because that volume works for me, so it works. If it works for you all, we double win. Okay. Talking about another Eldritch. And then, because I was saying there's too many eldritches, so I need to like be careful about when I say the word eldritch now. Because there is like a gentleman eldritch, we have eldritch love goddess, and then there's two Erebus, so I need to be careful. Yeah. Yeah, Kobe Elde. Mao gave me that nickname. Okay, Elde. I mean, I call you L. So, need no, Ned Bussy North Miss Pigay. Pigay? Why Pigay? What the fuck? That's a funny mistype. Oh. Then redeem it! If you want the Kermit voice, you need to redeem it. I did? You did? Where? Oh, it was a Kermit voice. I did not see it. Sorry. Sorry. I did not say it. It's on cooldown. Yeah, I know it's on cooldown. Let me cut the great music. It's a Windrose because it's good. Okay, I did see. Oh my god, I literally twisted tongue twister. The Erebuses are too many! No! There you go. Is it good? It is everything. Too many! Miss me guy! Okay, that counts as a win. The Bud is dancing. Happiness noise. Nice. There we go. I need to move that one to the other side as well of the screen, but I can keep an eye is always on you. That one, because I need to make. Okay, it doesn't work no more, so I need to change it again. That one. And I may have to move Pando again, because he's in front of the text. I guess go there. Go behind the chat. Go there. Go behind the chat. Be a doge behind the chat. Or maybe above the chat, sitting on the chat to trigger people. That could be annoying. That could be funny. There we go. So, what we are working on is Albios Swarm. I think it will be Albios Born. Albio Born. No, because Albio, I think, yeah, that's what I thought. Because of the whole Albios, yeah. The Albios Born. We do not condemn the over-consumption of alcohol, please be mindful. By the way, the band Windrose is Italian. Okay, so mine. I guess the most likely found, kinda, yeah. I'm in the channel, right? I am. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Now I'm in the right one. So, And times. Oh, understand. I wonder what you were doing in that VC. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. So my no, I was in the wrong one. It happens. You know. What did I do also? No, I didn't do the. Ah, shit. One more social medias, then. What? One more social medias? Sorry. And then I can do it. Oh, it's 2:30. I just heard the school bus outside go by. That's a good metric of fun school buses and stuff. Not in alcohol. Where the fuck is there? Oh. Okay, that's done. That's out. Against it. And here we go. I'm done with the social media shit. And I can actually focus on stuff without my brain going like, eh. So, yeah. The secret secret of Ned Barbusi North, indeed. Alcohol. If I could commission that artist, that would be very nice. I'm going to try to do it. But she could do a very pretty lighter. So the sacred metric of nets per Bussy North is absolute. A might in fire, I would say. Mostly. Should I do 2 or 3? Because they only have 1. Some of them have 1. I would say 2. Rock and stone. So, the first one is the pure mind one. I would say gems. No, because it's magic. Do we have gem magic? We don't have gem magic. I kinda want it, but the problem is that it's the same as Amber Glow. To some aspect. Life. So what could be the magic? They have mind. Oh, every single one of them has mind. What could be a good one? I guess soul, actually. No. It doesn't mind and soul. That's too much. We do have emotion still in the magics, but I don't think we use it. I don't remember we using it. Maybe it's a good excuse to do it. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. And stone. Rock and stone. The third one is definitely mind and despair. No. That's Damn it. Because we don't... Did we remove emotion? Or did we keep emotion? Because it's still there. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm dead. I'm pretty certain we did. So I was right. So I need to remove it again. So I need to remove that one. So I removed emotion from the magic directory so it does not be, so it's not brought up again. Could it be hope, but in the sense of like manipulating hope? Like false hope? I actually like that. I actually like false hope. And stone. And stone. Because we have mind and fire. Wait. 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 Oh, yes, the mind one as the one with the masks. And we do have hope. Those are the asshole ones. So... I mean, they already do mind. They already do mind, so I guess mind and fire does work. Mind, fire, then the... Yeah, because that's cool. That's a cool motif then. Almost like Almalexia with the mask and the fire hair, Mind and despair, yeah. Is that pretty much the edgy? There's the edgy angels. Wait, that's the first one. What is the second one? I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, just I was starting working there, so meh. Because that's the first ones. And I need to delete this one. Okay, most likely found. Because that's the hope one. So it should be mind and hope. Oh, I just keep mine. Yeah, I just keep mine for the first one. So, magic hope. If I work like a minister, I mean, the job I'm trying to get with going back to school is archivist. So, yes. That's why I said I try to identify more with Hades because of the pencil pushing. Much pencils. much administrative work. Okay, I'm going to boost my volume a bit. because much administrative work is going to be had. But I don't force my voice, so that's much more comfortable. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going with. So that's why. And also I don't have to like force my voice, so I can actually sound at my proper volume. Okay. So right now, that's pretty much what I got. So, hope, what could align with hope? How did I describe them? Long-limbed, okay. What? Dreams and desires. There's the one that has fire? I get flow. Flow makes sense as well. So hope and flow. Might and fire. Hope and flow. And then you have despair. And what else? That's a real question. I was gonna say what we have not used a lot yet. Yeah, but it has to make sense with the lore. You know, because yeah, but okay, let me try something. So we have one flow. Okay, we have one flow. That's not flow. That's not flow. Okay, we do have Globoblin that has flow. There's two of them. Two of them are use flow right now. Two. Yeah, two. Still two. 3. Yeah, but they need to be remade. Yeah, somewhat. That's 3 of them because I'm going to remove it from, because I need to rework those ones. Okay, so that's 3 of them, so I need to find something else, I guess, but it's meh. The problem that we have is the lore. The issue is that we have much shit that is tied to soul stuff, because that's, you get reborn. That's the way it goes. Let me look at something actually for another one, because I don't think Ruin is used much. Yeah, it's not. Only one of them use it. So I can use Despair and Ruin to stay in the theme. So Despair and Ruin makes sense. And something else but flow. How many times do we have thunder? Once. Twice? Because thunder is like a music. At the soul of the night. Okay, that's thunder. Okay. But they don't have thunder. Actually, I need to lightning. I need to specify it. That we don't get confused. And so there's only one, so I can use thunder again because we only have thunder once. Like only one of the races use thunder. So, and thunder could be used as like the way to like singing. So that also could work with the idea of like a more supportive, more like hope song, like more ethereal in a way. So hope and thunder. So yeah, it's like the hope and like the way to project your voice to like make people follow. So that does make sense. And I guess the fire one is the hope one, because that's what I decided last time, but I got confused. Darkness, oh. That's pretty much what we are dealing with. So right now, what I have is pretty much... The magics are pretty much decided now. And we do have quite a bit of fire, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but that's also like the sclera, so it's a lot of magic anyway. Mind and fire. Yeah, because that one... I need to remove that one from here. But you do have a lot of fire. Oh, because it's Fireblade. Fireblade? Oh yeah, that's one. That's, yeah. That's corpse fire, though. That's a dragon? Yeah. Oh, it's flame main. Yeah, we already have a lot of fire. I guess he should... Maybe it's purely cosmetic. I don't know. I mean, I could make this... Yeah, I'm gonna keep it cosmetic and change fire for something else. And also it doesn't work because they're not the ones that do fire. They mostly do mind and manipulation. So what was the one that could work? So, this flow is too much. This spell already in there. Ash, plasma, corpse, fire, smoke. Maybe obsidian or glass, maybe. Oh yeah, glass could work. Do we have anyone that use glass now? I don't think so. I don't think there's many who use it because the glass mask. That could be a rad aesthetic. We have Wingborn that use glass. And we got lore. And that was a bot! Thank you, Salubot, for the band. So yeah, we only have one that use glass. So, let's do it again. That works. You know, it's like the ethereal stuff, the idea of them... Actually... What if their bodies, like the outside like form is made out of glass? To like exemplify the non-solid nature, like a layer of solidity, like a thin layer of glass, and then their bodies flow like it just like non-physical inside, you know, like a magic inside. That makes sense. And the idea of like instead of like glass blowing, like using your breath to like shape the glass, molten glass. What if instead it's like an example of how they use... It's like an example of how they use their powers to manipulate people. Like instead of like the breath of someone, like their whispers into your mind. Like shaping you like a glass vessel. Yeah, actually that can work. That's actually a good aesthetic. I like it's very I mean, it's on the nose, but it does the job. It does the job. It also like it's a material that can both be liquid and solid. That can contain liquid. And also, like, gas. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. And I'm going to change the sentient weapons to be glass instead of crystal. Shining glass, a gem-like glass. Someone forgot to prep their fillet? Why? What? Oh, prep fillet 3DX. Yeah. I mean, that was a bot. The got banned, which is pretty good. That very much looks like we will see. Okay, what's the... I mean, I don't remember putting any cooldown on it. I mean, let me look. I don't remember putting any, like, crazy cooldown on
Miss
it.
Piggy, the Exarchs are using their mind powers to rip off my balls.
Because I don't remember, like, setting up, like, a crazy cooldown. Because I did not change that one. Oh. I would say 10 minutes instead. Now, actually, I can make the comic voice pretty easily, so it doesn't really matter. I put 5 minutes. There's no 5 minutes cooldown on the Kermit. I'm probably going to remove the debated. Because I don't like it. Rat, where's the rat stays? My stick, Pando stays. That stays, that stays, that stays. Oh yeah, there is a pet. There's actually a head pet, but I don't use it. I'm going to delete it because I need to set up a better one. Yeah, the rest is fine. So I changed the commit voice to be like 5 minutes cooldown. And cooldown is normal, it's just because I don't want to do Kermit all the time. Because some people just spam the Kermit, and I don't want that. Could 5 minutes. Also 5 minutes on the maybe 5 minutes is too long. You know what? I don't know. Now I'm hesitating. Yet I get to put 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the Kermit. And I'm going to go to the seductive, and I'm going to put it maybe... that one stays at 5. That one stays at 5. They need to be special. So... I mean, just because it's on cooldown doesn't mean it's not working. It's just on cooldown. You have to wait. That's what the cooldown is, bruh. Oh, no. I'm no longer... Okay, I need to mute myself because I was... Yeah, because Dagoth, I don't think Dagoth has a cooldown. And I don't think Space Marine has a cooldown. Work is so busy. Yeah, like yesterday. I feel like I'm the only one at work. Hope not. Really hope not. Yeah, Choir Bombard Battle Standard. Yeah, yeah. Really hope not, because if that's the case, they're going to be like, oh, by the way, can you do overtime? And then you're like, no. Why? I already did my shift. And I go like, yeah, but you could really help the company. Like, I'm not here to help, I'm here to do a job. No, I have no chill. Like, when you get, I mean, as I said many times, I got no chill about that. Either you pay me more, or I'm not doing it. It's a job. I'm not here to do charity or to be helpful. I'm here to do my job. And that's it. If they want me to do more, they have to pay me more, or they have to pay you more, and shit like that. And I know often you're not in the position to do it. There is a power imbalance, absolutely. But you have to voice it, at the very least. Because if you don't voice it, then they're going to do it again. And they do it again. And they do it again. And they do it again. And then you've effed. Because you're doing free work. Or not getting paid as much as you want. Not as you want, as you should be. So yeah, I'm vibing. So... Should they have the same stuff? I don't think they should. I don't think they should have the same level 1. Do we have any enamored? I think we do have some enamored, but I don't know if it's in the... I think this... Wait, oh, because I wrote it wrong. 2 of them. If there is one race when we need that to be inside, to be in, that's this one. If we need one people that need to be like mind controlly, they're the one. So I think this one should get this glass. Okay. Question. Should I do the goonin? Should I make it sexy? I mean, I try. I could try to make it sexy. Or should I make it straight up? Because that one is a manipulative asshole one. That one is, you got it, bruh. And this one is... Is that even a question? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, but straight up what way? And the battle begins. The battle for this race. I mean, if there is just one, it should be them. I mean, the ads are kind of sexy. I really got beaten everywhere yesterday at my brother's place. Fucking ants. Ah, it's itchy. It's annoying. Majority wins.
By Vivek's veiny spear, calm down, chat.
The region? That makes no sense. I think you tried something and it doesn't make much sense when read. But yeah. By Vivek's veiny spear, calm down, chat. Yeah. How does this? Because I've seen multiple versions of this spear and I actually like it. Like the shape of it's very weird. Vivek. I don't want Vivek in Skyrim. I want this spear. As a Mwatra. Sometimes it's shaped like they shape it like this. Sometimes. And sometimes like this. Sometimes like this. I know you're gonna, I know. That's a Vivek versus the, yeah. Oh my god, dude did an entire, like, oh dear. I know what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? You ears. You little bogey. Oh, I need to keep the... I actually need to, like... Yeah. I need to look on... Yeah, actually. I need... Because I like the pictures. I like the art in Morrowind. A lot. So... I know what you're going to do, gentlemen. I know what you're going to do. Not very gentlemanly of you. I mean, do you want to do we want now to compare spears? We should not shame someone's spear. Have you heard how tragic the music is behind me? That's the pain of comparing spears. The pain of the shape of the Mwatra. You hear how tragic it is. Every Mwatra should be the same. Every Mwatra should be respected for their own inner powers. For their ability to channel the Chim. It's the longest innuendo ever made on this channel, and I'm only using Elder Scrolls terminology. What, some it's the sheer coincidence of me talking about that shit, about like the Mwatra and stuff, and being overly dramatic about, and the music behind me becoming like full-blown like opera tragedy is amazing. It's amazing. I want to clip that and try to make it like inspirational and shit. This is great. I need to clip that shit. I bet I'm not going to do it because I'm lazy as fuck, but someone need to clip that shit. Do you want to compare someone's Mwatra? I have no regrets. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, that's it. This is way too funny. I don't know if it is a fucking dick joke. I love it is a dick joke. I am a grown-ass man laughing at my own dick joke. I mean, you could watch... I did an entire... there was a very tragic event about Mwatras. Very tragic. The music got louder. I lowered the music a bit because it got louder. You missed an entire discussion about comparing spear sizes. And the power that lies within the Mwatra. I like spears as weapons. Some of them are very aesthetic. I want a spear now. So what kind of power should they have? Because we don't have any mirror magic, right? I don't think we do. Should... Daka, I think we should. Daka, it makes sense that we should put mirror spells like under glass. Right? It does make sense. Abolishment, I mean banishment and stuff like that. We do have anti-magic metal. We have anti-magic metal / material, and we have arcane. That can do some of it. Flow can also nullify by redirecting stuff. So we have counters. We have magic counters as magics. I know it's a magic that counter magic that does magic with magic. I know. I know. It's just sometimes we have, you know, like fighting fire with fire. Kinda. It's like fighting fire with fire, kinda. I mean, Beef also is the master of flow. He can do flow as well. That's why it would be a cool idea. It is. It is. I agree because we have it. Anti-magic. Yeah, because it's like fighting fire with fire, fighting the flow and stuff. Yeah, so I like it because it makes sense. Because you have to know... Spear comparing. Oh no. Okay, time to share my own stupidity. Yes, I'm reacting to myself because I'm too curious. Oh, it doesn't work because it's my BGM. But, yeah, I do have a gremlin laugh. I'm hearing it, yeah. My laugh is pretty gremlin-y. No. The gremlin conversion chamber is true. It's a gremlin chat led by a giganto gremlin. No. I am not the gremlin herder. Have them do something along those lines. I don't know how they function. Okay. I mean, glass is retaliation and redirection as well. What if they could do absorption? What if we could really do like the mask magic with glass? And they could make masks to absorb enemy spells. And then use that. I mean, my stick is the best, so. Dude, that gentleman, that's some old school beef law. Old school beef law. My stick is better. It is.
My stick is better than bacon. You can't touch my stick. I don't want your stick. Tell you what my stick is just a stick. It's my big boy stick.
It is my b-boy stick. Look at that stick. Isn't that a big boy stick? My best stick, my only stick. The stick to get them all. And in the darkness beat them up. In the darkness, not bind them, but beat them the fuck up. The law of beef. the beef law. No, beef does not bind. Beef just beats the shit out of things. That's what happens. So, okay. I have an idea. Alright? Bear with me. Bear with me. Ooh, that's a good... That's some tasty music. So, my idea is that maybe they could make masks and then use the masks to do different things. The question is, should you be able to mind control enemies? And how should it work? Because that sounds like a grapple attempt. At least a grapple attempt. It should be grapple spellcasting, then grapple, then they have a check. So it's 2 rolls to do something that can be quite powerful. But should it only work on humanoid? I mean, there's a lot of them, but... Yeah, but that's just the force. It's kind of boring. Don't we have someone really doing that? There was mind grapple somewhere. I think it was in the class, one of the classes. No, I know what it is. It's a void. It's a void one. It's a void trolls. The void trolls have the same, but with void, which is like a gravity grapple. So we already have that somewhat. So I don't want to repeat it. Because void main already have like yeah, empowered main chaos, and they have gravity pulling grasp, which is the same. It's a magical grapple. So it would be a bit of shame. It would be a bit of a shame to like give them pretty much like the same shit as someone else. I like my mask idea, but it's kind of goony. But not too goony, if you know what I mean. So I think that's good. Or maybe... Maybe... You know what? I got another idea. And that one sounds more feasible. What if those guys, the mask one, what if they use the mask to attempt to like mind control people at a distance after they get... So it's like a high risk, high reward. You decide to take spells to get attacked, to take damage. But every time you take damage, you manage to like read into their mind more and more. And then you can either attempt to like... Then you can either predict their movement, like have a chance to predict their next movement and actions. Or you can try to mind control them. That sounds like a fair trade. You take damage, so you take a risk. They can be mind controlled for a bit, not too long, because if not, it's boring. It's an attempt, because you have to roll and they have to roll. It's the highest roll. What do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that? Does that sound like fun? Because it's not that... Because it's a passive, so you don't have to keep tab on it. And the longest you take damage from them, the higher the chance of you being able to mind control them. But if you fail, then that's a bunch of HP you don't have anymore. Like high risk, high reward. And also I think like it could actually like make people like yes when they do it. So I think that's good. What? I've not lost it. I've not lost it. I mean, it's less goony and more gameplay. I mean, it's less goony and it's more like gameplay-wise interesting. But if people want to be goony about it, they still kind of can. But not that much, because it's not like... It's much more mechanic. It's much more about mechanics now than just sexy. And that's what I like, because I'm doing mechanics here. Generate own mask. Then we can do like mine stuff. Oh, I have an idea. That's true. So I'm going to drink coffee. It was the last few gulps before I stop, because it will be too late for that. Pillar of Commandment. That I can make unique structure. And it's like a debuff, like you can... They become... the idea of like... a mine condition emitter. And cover... And... some cover for allies. Mind blink. Make yourself invisible in the mind of your enemies, aka free evade. That one is too old school. It's 2015. What the heck? It's the same. Why is that twice the same? I don't know. Whatever. I bought it twice. No, because it's 2 CDs. Okay, that's why. Do I have Diggy Diggy? I hope I have Diggy Diggy Hole. I do have Diggy Diggy. Okay, good. Yeah, that one is funnier. That one is funnier. Mind blink, you can use okay, free evade. Cost would be what? But let's think about what the evade does. So I need to go back, always go back to the Game Master document. No, there. Okay, so because I have to think about the how to play to make sure that it's actually making this kind of sense. So evade action, okay. What if I say that evade can be turned into a reaction instead of an action? That it's still evade. Okay, turn the evade into a reaction instead of an action. Again, it's more like the ethereal theme. Pillar of Commandment, Mind Condition Emitter, and some cover for allies. You decide which mind condition it should be. Attack what kind of... Is blind? Blind is physical, yeah. Confusion would be one. Enamored would be one. Focused would be 1. But only negative, so... What if they can actually generate masks for their allies to give them mind buffs? Fright is 1. Heroism is 1. Should it be? Like, make them less like assholes and more like useful than their actually true sword 1. Does it sound like a good idea? Okay, main condition emitter, choose 1. Choose 1 at creation. I would say negative. Negative main condition emitter. And some cover for allies because they can hide behind it because they will not be affected. So what do you think? What do you think, chat? What do you think, everyone, about like that idea? I'm going to close my windows and my blinds. Be right back. My shutters, I get shutters? Shutters, I think is the word. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. So, I'm going to try that one. I can gift. Where's the gorilla summoning spells? It's in beast magic. It's in beast magic. You actually could technically. 100 bandits. Oh, that video. I think it was Casual Geographic made the video, like, that was a meme, like, 1 man versus 100 gorillas. No, 100 gorillas versus 100 man. I mean, the main issue that they never specify... The main issue is that they never specify... A panda, no! And yeah. So what was I? Okay, I need to, yeah. It generated. An ally. Generate own mask. Shit. Gains charges per time you take damage. These then can be used to buff yourself. The mask deals the mask charges becomes direct 9 damage. That's the one. That's the song I sent to Eldritch because that's what I was listening to today. And then max believers can gift a generated mask to an ally. It can be shaped into 3 forms. Damage boosting mask. Disruptor, aka make attack rolls harder for enemies. Only one can be active at a time. Fucking dwarves. It's more of a actually it's a cool subversion because the original mind angels mind exarchs are fucking assholes. So that's the mortal twist on it. That them having to rely on others to actually survive. And actually have to teamwork, like do what mortals do. So it's a nice like twist, I think, honestly. And all till you fall. In the meat of the morning. I'll take small bag full of meat morning. 7 morning. You're wrong. Other for enemies to attack this ally. Actually, I'm just going to make it as the other ones are. I don't know why I bother. It's literally the same format. Bound. I don't know why I bother. Like, oh, it's just notes. And then I just write the shit. So I'm like, why? Like, why? I'm literally like, the format is easier. It's easier to use for me. So why do I bother not following the format? Yeah, along the forest of the dawn until we fall. Yeah, it's like, you know. You can have so till we fall. It's kind of funny because I literally had like the meme of like dancing Zagreus. Like yeah, that's immediately how like a Titan meeting like ends in 10 minutes. Because they both are very chill with one another, so they just going to like. The meeting's supposed to last like 3 days and 3 nights, you know, very like serious and shit. It's going to like 3 hours, and then they're just going to get smashed and start partying. Just the way it works. That's what they do. Like, that's the same, like, hive minds must assemble here, and no one shows up. Because they don't care about what each other says. That's their own thing. They don't give a damn. So, in my opinion, and the dragons just argue all the time about who's best, who's better. I'm right, you're wrong. And they just argue like nerds. And the titans are like, okay, we need to do this. Okay, so we could do it that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, I think that decision is good. And they're like, okay, so we're supposed to be here for 3 days. Time for workout for me instead of lunch. Everybody boos. Everybody point fingers. You can eat while working out. How does it work? I don't know. Lift those drumsticks. Eat ostrich. You can lift the ostrich leg. You can lift the ostrich leg like a weight. You can eat. You can eat. You just make a choice. It's just to starve yourself. I don't know. You do what you can. But I will be judging harshly. Because I'm a prick. Because I'm a prick. I'm not. It's just, yeah. Doesn't, yeah. Just different kinds of unhealthy. Know what I mean? Does the mind rejoice? Sing, sing, sing with me. We can raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. To the deep that is beneath. Is flowed and all in the mountain floor. Of the ground, feet of stone, and in the dark of a mountain floor. In the dark, in the bones. We can dig, makes us deep, we can mother dig with meat. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Disruptor, aka make attacks rules harder for enemies. For enemies. To strike the ally. The ally. A damage boosting mask. On the battlefield to play with your doom. You don't fight beneath. Or should it just... What if, instead of a build-up... Actually, that's kind of funny. Just do that. Digging a hole. I tied the shows and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Actually, that's kind of great. Yeah, I'm a fucking genius. Because it's easier. I'm a fucking genius. Okay. It can give a positive mental condition that does not stack, but stays for a number of turns. Dude, I'm just imagining Eldritch playing that and be like, I mask all of my troops. And then I'm like, no. Then she's like, then it's just aesthetic now. They just look cool. And then I'm like, fine. Because that's what's going to happen. It's like, imagine like you're one of that. Like, if you do like a war campaign, you will know full well what's their troops. Oh my god, it's going to be creepy about it. I mean, not creepy, but like, If our troops have no hands, we know why. It's like, why did you cut off all the hands of your troops? Like, because they don't need them. And like, yes, they do. Fine, I'm going to give them back their hands, but now they're still my hands. And like, that's not how it works. Wait, did I fuck up my entire unit? Yes. Why? You cut off their hands. What do you expect? Like, can I take their skin? Yes, they're dead. Why? You don't have any rank in flaying. And also, people that lose their skin tend to suffer a lot. Yeah. Oh, dig a hole. I am a dwarf. Dig a hole. Digging a hole. A stack but stays for a number of turns equal. I would say to your level 6. Level 6 is. I would say Max the Believer should be level 3, and Pillar of Commandment should be level 6. Yes. I would say negative or positive. So that is good for like. Invisible physical madness is mental, but I don't think they can. You know what? Whatever. I know, Pando. I know you exist. We don't have that. We have so many physical ones. We have stunned and winded. Because we have... Yeah, Berserk is actually a negative one. And Fury is also a mental one, right? So Fury is positive, but Berserk is mental. That's weird. Should Fury be mental instead? Because Why? I think Fury should be a mental one. Or a soul one. Or physical and... Or like physical and mental. Okay. Yeah. Weird. Da 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 da. So. Yeah. Of the rise. At it does a mountain time. I don't know. Meh. Okay. For a number of turns equal to your mind modifier or highest modifier, mind modifier. Should be your highest. Yeah. Your highest attribute modifier. It's not that strong, but it's on the length that it's strong. No. You can give a generated mass to an ally. So wear it. It gives a... That's what I was about to write. It gives a positive mental condition that does not stack but stays for a number of turns equal to your highest attribute modifier. Makes sense. Mind blink, you can make yourself invisible in the mind of your enemies, aka turn the evade action into a reaction. The action into a reaction. Yeah, that's better. Okay, question mark. Question mark. And again, thank you, Fox, for being there. Thank you, Elle, for being there. Thank you, Gentleman, for being here. Thank you, Nevela, and thank you, Dakar, for being here. I know Tuesdays are a bit slow. By the way, if we change the campaign to Friday, I'm going to have to not stream on Tuesdays. Because I don't want to stream over the stream. And also because it makes sense for stuff. I got bitten everywhere. I'm itching. God damn it. There's like tiny little fly stuff. They bite you. It's annoying. And not mosquitoes. There's something else. They're related to the fuckers. Like tinier, and you cannot sense them, and they just bite you again and again and again. And then a day later, like itch all over your body because they're like tiny little mosquito bites. Annoying. So what do you think? Should I? Eldritch, are you still here? Daka, Eldritch, everyone. I need second opinions to justify my choices. Because it feels naughty. Should I not? That one should be more like psychic scream. Like psionic scream / song. Slow buff build up? Question mark. You learn. You can use the glass blower skill on and on. A skill with modifier instead of your. Should I do it at level 9? Should I do it? I don't know if I should. That sounds like someone's going to go on a power trip, which is why level 9 is supposed to be. The struggle is weird. Am I? I need someone to tell me yes or no. Should I be an asshole? Oh no. Da, 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 da. Mask the Fallen. You can mask a downed ally of healing them if they take that. I believe them. They stay at 0 health. Is it literally like the Haunt's nightmare? Getting, like, flopping down and instead of getting healed, getting body manipulated by someone else? You can mask it down at stay at 0 health and... Why not make something like that? Or something else? It's also an Exarch related thing. You can mask a downed ally instead of healing them, they stay at 0 health. And will now... I feel so sorry doing this, but it makes sense. You can mask a downed ally instead of healing them, they stay at 0 health. And will now play their turn after yours. Like a summon. Okay. Like a summon. As long as you, as long as your they can stay up for as long as your highest attribute modifier. To make it fair, you take damage when they are attacked. And can only be used in either as a physical attacker, defender, or a spell caster attacker. Which means that in this state they cannot cast buffs, cannot heal themselves or others, That sounds good enough. They can be either as a physical attacker, defender, or spellcaster attacker, which means that in this state they cannot cast buffs, cannot heal themselves or others, and cannot shapeshift. And cannot shapeshift or summon. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. Because it has, because if not, you have, like, you're pretty much playing two characters. Which is busted. Now it's not. It's a lesser form of themselves. So, if you mask a healer or a buffer with that, that does not make sense. Which also reduces the ability to be dickish. Mask overload. That one should be both an attempt at mass mind control. It's probably enamored. Probably mass enamored. And probably change the terrain to glass. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Fuck, I'm literally... It's itching. It's annoying. I hate it. Okay. Ah, fucking shit. Okay. I hope you're doing good today. This time zone. The Tuesday is always like a bit of a Tuesday is always a bit of a slower stream. I may have to switch to Friday, to be honest. I probably would have to switch to Friday. I mean, there's more competition on Fridays. But also, like on Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, I'm also helping my brother out. So it would give me Tuesday as a day to chill. And also like a day to just work and rest, pretty much. After the effort, which makes sense. Yeah, and maybe do that. Because I'm probably going to have to help out my brother on the Mondays and Tuesdays. I mean, I can be back on Tuesday evening, like I can. It's just, you know, will it be the best? You know what I mean? Like I would not have much energy, so I don't know if it's because. Yeah, maybe I need to think about it. That could work out. It depends. It depends mostly on the DACA campaign. Because if DACA campaign is moved to Fridays... Wait, that means... Okay. It means that if I do a second campaign on Thursdays, which will probably happen, it means that 1 week we'll have 2 campaigns, which will be the Thursday and Saturday. Then another week we'll just have the Friday. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it could work. It's just a question of organization. But it's it's scheduling. Scheduling is always a pain in the ass, no matter what you do. Okay. But I kinda want to I want to poke because I like creative people, of course. I wonder what Foxes will think about some of the ideas I have. But the thing that creativity comes in many shapes and sizes. So sometimes it's you work in one way creatively, like music, or it could be visuals, and someone you go like, I don't know how to do that. But that's why there's a whole bunch of different creatives in a way. So I wonder if she would like too much text, most likely. Or she would be like, sounds cool, but not be invested. I don't know. I'm always curious about how people react to stuff, this kind of stuff. Just mind. That's again for multiclassing.
Indeed, we can harvest the brains of the creative Ennois to improve the chosen Dunmer people.
Wait, what if I put brains in the design? That'd be freaky. But I kinda like it. Oh my god, I kinda like it. Because if I would get a fourth model, it would also be Scion doing the design. Because I think it would be right down her alley. I have to ask her when she answers me, because it depends on, people are busy. Time zones, busy. Who knows? But I did threaten her. With stuff. Or maybe we could do like... What if they all have masks? Because they have only one organ, quote unquote, which is the brain. It depends. I think it could only work with the mine and glass one. The other ones, for example, the fire one, could actually have a empty head, but the brain is instead like a flame, like a fire, which makes sense. And then we can do like for the Hope and Thunder, yeah. And what if they become glass beings? Glass psionic purely. And then what's inside the glass? Yeah. Because the thing that I want that makes sense. I like that. Because then they can have a united look, which is the glass and liquid. Yes, that makes sense. I like that. And it's like a doll. Their joints could be linked by liquid mind stuff. Could be. Yeah, makes sense. And again, glass can be like... doesn't have to be transparent. What did I name it? Amber Works, I think is the name. Amber Works. Can learn. The Amber Works skill. It's search Amber Works skills even without the soul requirement. Hey. Yeah, also
I just had an idea.
If
we ever make a Nephilim kindred,
Yeah.
they have no sub-kindred. And instead you choose 2 magics from any available to the Exarchic or Curseborn, and they are applied to the set kindred abilities they have.
Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. You're right on that one, yes. Yeah, you're right on that one. Yes. Nephilim chosen. Choose. I'm just going to write that as notes, okay? Xooz? Yeah, you can xooz it. Haha, I love xoozing it. Choose 2 magics from the Albiosborn and Curseborn, which would result in my favorite thing, which is more.
Which would result in my favorite
Yes.
thing, which is more customization with less effort.
Exactly. Choose 2 magics from the Albiosborn and Curseborn kindreds, kins. Sub-kins, actually, with... I don't know. I don't think we give them, like, kins. They're just kins. They're about kins. they become your own. Yeah, here we go. Choose. I love to choose. What do you mean? Song slow buff. Song buff build up. Second one should be. Okay. Battle him. Fighting the mongrel dogs and the, oh yeah.
Splitting my attention between fighting the mongrel dogs of the Empire designing this system and making sure the Khajiit are properly oppressed is exhausting.
You mean treated rightly, right? La, 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 la. I need to do laundry after stream. Yeah. Hey, you don't get to insult me.
Did I stutter you and why?
And you don't get to insult me, you bitch. Battle him. What is like psionic scream interrupt? Oh my god, the writing has fallen. Psionic scream interrupt. Battle hymned. Steady buff as an held action. So it should be something like heroism. Heroism. No, heroism. Something like heroism. Let's go down the list. Heroism. What the fuck? I said hello too many times. Heroism. Focused. Heroism. Focused. I mean, all become kind of buffers because that's what's happened. And then you can buff like the psionic scream at level 9 to deal like one negative like. What range should it have? Maybe the range is actually your highest. That's a wit modifier. So it's not another spell, you know. Heroism focused. So it's like easier to use. Heroism focused. Heroism focused. Heroism focused. In my opinion, Fury should be mental as well. Should be both. Heroism focused or Fury. Actually, the psionic scream could be like a precise target. I could do psionic scream, psionic roar instead. Same effects, but can deal. All of the range could be your maximum, the maximum mind. Or we could do highest modifier. Hmm. Eh. Oh yeah. Play. Hmm. And thank you, Taliok, for being here as well. You master lurker, you. What does that mean? I don't know. I sure said it, though. Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. The aliens because of the unique raw same effect than the scream. Ah, fuck! That can deal what could be blind. Is blind physical or mental? I don't remember. Blind is physical, so no, not blind. The daze is physical, so not that. Feeble. Feeble. I would say no. 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 Fright, yes. The fright. I would say madness. Madness is a bit scary. Is maybe. You know what? Let's put some madness in. Who cares? I mean, I care, but you know what I mean. So stunned, menus to action on turn or stacks. Unless I do something like okay. Or winded. Or winded. Can inflict will. Okay. Will inflict stunned on critical successes. Yeah. That makes sense. Because that makes sense for this kind of ability. The effect as a scream, but can deal fright, madness, winded, inflated, stunned on critical successes. Does that make sense? Also make it easier to use and less stuff to keep tab on. So I think that's a win-win. Yeah, stunned on the crit. Yes. Fire damage on winded? Okay, whatever. Yeah. Makes sense. I think it makes sense. Then... if I can finish all of them tonight, or at least have all of the rules and the concepts written down, I would say... why do I keep doing this? Okay. Can use that as a reaction or held action. I guess there's the exception that the only one that can hold actions because it's mind stuff, so it's instant. So it's instant, maybe. Can use that as a reaction or held action. A question mark. What's rushing? I can work on the rest. No, but I want to be fast. I want to be fast on that one. Can be used. No, is actually. Is a ranged reaction. Is a ranged reaction. Is a range reaction or held action? Question mark. Is a reaction or what? No, it is. Okay, fine. Okay, it is a ranged. It is a ranged. It is a ranged reaction or held action. Ah, fuck. It is a ranged reaction or held action that has a. I would say it's 30% chance to interrupt an enemy's action. Thus, so you have to roll over 70. You have one to have to roll over 70. Two, you cannot use your attribute for it, because if you use your attribute and it's high enough, you just do it every time and it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, and that's not interesting. That as a range action or red reaction or ad action, there is 30% chance to an action to interrupt. Actually, can I just do Psionic Scream? I'm just going to put it as an action. Is a range or action. Action that has a 30% chance to interrupt it's a range psionic. Yeah, psionic. The range psionic, yes, reaction or action that has a 30% chance of 30% chance of thus nullifying said action can be used only once per turn. Can it be used once per turn? And deals 1d6 plus highest attribute mind damage. Psionic spell is technically a spell. Attributes plus highest attribute mind damage to the target. Is 1d6 too strong because it's mind, so it cannot be parried? You know what, as a level 3, I'm going to put it at 1d4. I'm going to put it at 1d4. Per turn deals once per turn and deals 1d4 plus highest attribute mind damage to the target. The range is your highest attribute modifier. Modifier in spaces. Na 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 na. I mean, since it's not physical, I don't think it needs a trajectory or shape. It's not physical, so you could be able to see it, then cast the spell like, oh, blows your pancake with mind. You know. I fucking pancakes, bam. Okay. No. How do you do this? Create shit out of nowhere. Well, I think, and then I create shit out of nowhere. As the same effect as the scream, but can deal fright, madness, winded, anything stunned on critical successes. I think that's a good action economy. Good action economy. The range is the highest attribute modifier in spaces. I mean, you're on the phone. I think if you're still at work, you're probably watching it on the phone, and yes, that would be very small. So, yes, I emphasized. I want to boost up the volume. Yeah, the volumes are not the same sometimes. No. It will be very small on your screen, so yeah. Okay. Only thing I would say is list how much damage it does first, then. Okay. Okay. Stand. Anyhow. So still. And done. It is a ranged psionic spell reaction or action. Actually, I'm just going to put that as an action. 30% to nullify. To remove one. It's certain. You know what? You know what? I can hop it. You know what? A psionic command instead. Psionic command. Just to force an enemy to use one action as anything but an attack. Only thing I would say, yeah, I think I can put it to 50-50. To use one action as anything but an attack action. An attack or spell. So it's less powerful. But an attack or spell attack action. It's less powerful, okay. Because I don't like interrupts or like stuff out of turns, because then it makes things confusing. So now it is. It is a ranged psionic spell action that deals 1d4 plus highest attribute mind damage to the target. That has a 50% chance to force an enemy to use one action as anything but an attack or spell attack action, thus nullifying. Oh. Okay. Can be used only once per turn. The range is your highest attribute modifier in spaces. Sound good? Because then it's still useful, but you don't straight up remove, because then it removes stuff from Winded as a condition. That one is like a lesser version of Winded. And as a level 3, it's more balanced. So now you get more out of it. And it's not too much. But again, you have to roll every single time. Okay, yeah, that shit is not going to depend on your attributes or stuff. The 50% is straight one. Straight one. Over everything. So, yeah. Psionic Raw. Arcane Stone. Should it be like a Tears? Okay. Arcane Stone. Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone. And Mask of the Lord is pretty much. When the mask take as much damage as your health maximum, it breaks, unleashing a wave of pure psionic power. Turns the terrain into your highest modifier. When the mask takes as much damage as your health maximum, it breaks, unleashing as your full health easier. As your full health. As your full health, it breaks, unleashing a wave of pure psionic power, turning the terrain into your highest modifier in what is the word? Shape. I mean, it is in there, so. Again, stone. Again. Rock. Area of effect, that's the word. A blast, I think. It's it's adjacent. Blast, it's blast. No, blast is... Yeah. Yeah, it should be a adjacent. Territory to the highest modifier in radius of adjacent squares into a glass terrain. Yeah, but it's around you. No, I mean like a blast is what I was looking at is like the usual. A blast is about, it starts from the shot, like where your spell lands, then around it is the blast, right? Like a grenade. Like, I know, but I'm just saying, I'm just explaining to you so you know. Yeah, okay. But what I was looking for is like very much area around you. Yeah, burst. Yeah, but around you is only adjacent, right? That's why I'm explaining, because I know you can't. I know it's too small for you to read. Yeah, and because it's the only one that is directly around you is adjacent, which makes sense. That's what it means. But I wanted to double check just in case, you know, again, because I don't want to have to redo stuff. In glass terrain. And we'll deal knockback equal to half your highest. So it's a melee buffer. It's a melee. It's both melee and ranged. It's actually a very cool one. It sounds very fun to play. It sounds very fun because it occupies both spaces. It's both a buffer, a debuffer. It has to be in melee, so it would work well with melee, but also with ranged. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's a cool one. And I'm pretty impressed with myself. You know, you have to appreciate your efforts. If you don't appreciate your own work, then it's a pain to work. But I think that one is good. That one is good. At least a good start of something. Of course, with Daka is going to, you know, do his due diligence, if I say so. Like, read it and tell me, like, if I've written it right or wrong, suggestions and stuff. It's just a lot of stuff happens in the background. Like, a lot of stuff happens outside of stream when we both work together. So this is what you see tomorrow, or like down, like later this week, when Daka has the time and we both have the time and the stars aligns. It may take a slightly different form. For that path you wrote recently, which one? Oh yes, the Briar, the plant doctor one. The plant heal melee fight. They're weird. I do weird shit, but it's fun. Die. Die. As we die. Oh. Inside. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Oh, that's not. What did I? Your highest attributes. It's just, sometimes we have highs and lows. You know, we don't have the constant energy all the time, which is perfectly fine. No, I'm not expecting. I'm not expecting that. So, and I would expect that if it was like a job. You know. I would expect that, you know, if it was like. I would expect. Seriously. Na, 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 na. Okay. Side. 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 Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted, sorry. Yeah. Brain? What I was doing? I swear, I just looked at a nice picture and I got distracted. Okay. So what do I need? What do I need to do? What's happening? Where am I? Who am I? Yes, that one. Then that one. Well, I was headbanging too much. My model freaked out for a bit. What is the one that I need to do? What is the one that I need to do? I don't know. It's not the mask. Okay, that one. Should I do the music? Because it does make sense to be like debuff buff. There's already a buff. Should I make the buff better? What if I did something similar to that? No. Alright. Just a range spell. Songblade. You can use. Do we have an instrument? What instrument do we have? How many? Do we have an instrument as weapons anymore? I don't even remember. Oh, they know who I like. Oh no. Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone? Do you have anyone? Do you have an instrument? Harp of Woes. Despair, and Mind. But hear me out. We also. Oh! What's it loading? Because Carnix is a. Welcome back. So, Eldritch, do you want to know what they have become? Do you wish to know the secrets? Do you wish to know what I've worked? Okay, so I've worked good. I think I've worked good. Because I was like, should it be Goonie or should it not be Goonie? And I decided that it would be mostly useful. With, you know, enough for some people that may interpret it. AKA, it's not built to be weird. But it can be always interpreted as weird. People are weird. So, generate own mask. Gain charges per time you take damage. These then can be used to buff yourself. The mask charges become direct mind damage. Only one can be active at a time. Okay? Each charge is... each charge equals to 1d2 and increase in dice damage. Increase, I guess that's the one, the dice per charge. So for example, 2 attacks taken equals to 1d4, etc, etc. So it starts at 1d2, then 1 damage increase per charges, so 2 attacks taken, 1d4, 1 attack, 1d4, etc, etc. That makes sense. A Pillar of Commandment. A negative or positive mind condition emitter. choose one at creation and some cover for allies. So you create a pillar, which is like a cover that they can use to hide behind in case of problems. Mind blink. You can make yourself invisible in the mind of your enemies, aka turn the evade action into a reaction. So you can just move between enemies easier. Mask the believers. You can give a generated mask to an ally, same as this one. It's just this one. If they wear it, it gives a positive mental condition that does not stack but stays for a number of turns equal to your highest attribute modifier. Attribute are those. That's the 3 attributes. Mind, body, soul. Body, mind, soul. Yeah. So your main stats. It's the main stat block. It's a rabbit. It gives positive mental condition that does not stack but stays. And positives are those ones. Some of them are mind condition, like you say, there's mental. And some of them are good, like for example, dazed is physical. Huh. Probably. I mean, you have mental, negative, and then you have focus, which is mental positive. And those are the positive ones that you can give with the mask. It gives a positive mental condition that does not stack, but stays for a number of turns equal to the highest attribute modifier. Yeah. Because conditions, they go up and down. This one allows you to have the effect of 1, but it stays all the time. And stuff like heroism is very powerful. Stuff like fury is good. Because it's just, you get first 1d4, but always. And I need to update that one to be capitalized. Okay. I don't have a name for this one. You know what? Master of Glass, whatever. Master the Believers, then you have Master of Glass. You can ask the glass. I think it's glass blower or glass blowing, which is when you make glass. I don't remember the name, so I'm going to check it just in case. It's in there somewhere. I mean, you can't really see it, but it's behind. Actually. Just so you can see the list. Glass blowing. Okay, that's why I wrote it. Okay. I would say you learn, actually, not use. You learn. You learn the glass blowing skill with your highest attribute modifier. Should be attributes. Forgot the attribute. Highest, because it has to be very precise. Attribute modifier instead of just mind. You also learn the amberwork skill even without the soul requirement, because it's 50. We learn that normally. Because that's, again, indication. Use your skills. Mask overload. When the mask takes as much damage as your full health, aka you have your max health if you get... You know what? I should actually... Let's be charged. I should actually do it differently. 1d2 per mask, let us charge for a maximum of 1d10. Because then it's how many attacks? Because it's 2 attacks. So 1 is 1d2, 2 is 1d4, 3 is 1d6, 4 is 1d8, and 5 is 1d10. So it's a max of 5 attacks. And since it's mine, it ignores armor. So I think 1d10 is fine as a maximum, for a maximum of 1d10. And then when your mask reaches the maximum and then breaks the next turn. So you can keep the generation going. So it's because then it's only 5 turns. It's not, you don't have to keep track of too many. Just like, oh, I took an attack, I took 2 attacks. Bam, bam, bam. You can get attacked twice a turn. So if you get attacked twice, then you can go like, oh, I took like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, 5. And at 5, bam, you do max damage on the next turn. Like you do max 1d10 on the next turn and then it breaks. And then it restarts. So you have like a generation of stuff. It keeps going. You can create more mask. So you can actually change the buff. It's not too many, I think. It's not too many turns. Because it's not too many turns and too much to track. It's just 5. Wait, so like 1d2, 1d4, 1d6, 1d8, 1d10. Yes. Yeah, it's not too much. It's not too much to track. It's not too much to track. So I think it's good. When the mask reach maximum, the maximum amount of charges, charges and breaks. Now when the mask breaks, just straight up break, because that's what matters. When the mask breaks, it unleashes a wave of pure psionic power, turning the terrain into your highest modifier in radius of adjacent squares into glass. Because we do have terrain modifiers. Glass terrain, and it will deal knockback. So then it's consistent. And is knockback equal to half your highest attribute. Stay consistent. It stays consistent. It's a good loop. I think it's a good loop. It's a good loop because there's two main stuff. One is either a lot of stuff that feed into the same kind of playstyle, or one is literally a feedback loop that can be applied to character paths and classes, so they don't clash with one another, but also they can run alongside one another. If it makes sense. It's like it does not overshadow your character path. It complements it and adds more options. That's what I'm trying to do. So, and there's 2 ways to do that. We pretty much, me and Daka, do often. One is the feedback loop, aka synergies within synergies that run into like a circle, like a gameplay loop. Yeah, a gameplay loop. That's actually the word for it. Like, there is a loop somewhere. It's that feed into a gameplay loop that can be applied to multiple character paths. It can be applied to multiple character paths. And then we have the one that adds options to make your character, depending on what it is, more one way or more the other. So that one is more... That one, I went full gameplay loop. I literally went full. Like, that one is literally just a gameplay loop. Which is good. I like both. It depends what you want to do with it, you know? That one is more the other one. It adds options. It adds actions. It has some, which is because when you do like options, you can upgrade the specific actions. It's either more actions that are always useful, or it's the gameplay loop. That's the 2 main ones we tend to do. And they work. It's just that often you can't do both. It has to either be designed as a loop. Yeah, it either has to be designed as a loop. Yeah, it either has to be designed as a loop. Or... it either has to be designed as a loop, or it has to be designed as a toolbox. I know it sounds crazy when I try to explain it like that, but I swear it makes sense. I mean, anyone that has done any kind of game design will understand what I'm saying. Because that's what you tend to do. That's what you tend to do. You either build toolboxes or you build feedback loops. That's the way things work. You know. As far as I know, that's what I think goes on. I mean, that's what I can glimpse. Is it absolute? No. Is it absolute? I don't think so, because we're talking about a theoretical thing. We're talking about a highly theoretical mind exercise. So to me, I don't think... I think that's how it goes. If we want the ability to be more streamlined, what if they have disadvantage on any roles that is not too specific? What do you mean? What? Roles? Of what? The disadvantage on any roles that is not the too what? No, because it doesn't do much damage already. No, because it's a different one. I was explaining a different one. Because that one is fully streamlined. The first one is already fully streamlined. As far as I can see. And Eldritch, the second one, is literally battle hymned, which is like pretty much like a war hymn. It's pretty much like you boost people around you by singing. Psionic command is you try to force an enemy to be like you pretty much try to force them to only be able to do anything but attack actions, like spell damage, like spell direct action, or spell like any damaging stuff. You can try to force them to do that. You do some mental damage, so it's still like you still get something out of it, but you have a 50-50 chance to make them do and again, spell attacks are not debuffs. If they can still debuff, they can still heal, they can still I would say they could still throw stuff with the intent to harm, as long as it's not directly at your allies or yourself. So if they have a grenade, they can still throw a grenade if they throw it at your feet, not at you. They can still go around it. A Songblade? I don't know. I want to add a new category to weapons, because that has been brought up a lot of time. Instrument. Because we see players keep asking for instrument. Again. Is it MNOP? Yeah. Yeah. Int A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I. G, H, I. There's going to add random below and add instrument. Because players keep going like, I want a trombone, I want this, I want that. And I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, ugh. It's annoying. So I'm adding the instrument here. We do have one or two weapons which are skillful musician. Where? Because the Carnix is a weapon. The Carnix is like an instrument. Okay, I'm going to look it up then. There is Harp of Woes and Choir Bombard. So I need to... So I pretty much need to add it to any weapons. To any instruments that are weapons. Okay, I'm like reversing it in my head. So I need to add it to the actual instruments. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm going to delete the trait. I need to delete the trait and just... Did you already delete the trait? No, I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Okay. Here is it. Here it is. So that I can just add skillful stuff. Technical, but yes. So I need to add the skillful. It's because the Carnix is pretty much. I can show you what a Carnix looks like. I actually have an emote that is a Carnix. Carnix. That's what a Carnix look like. That's a Carnix. Oh, you can't see it. That's a Carnix. That's a Carnix. That's a Warhorn. Yep, absolutely, Daka. On that we agree. On that we absolutely agree. That's I want a trombone. I want to play the cello. I want stuff like. I want to use it to do battle. Okay, you're asking us to. It's like, can you just not use the one we already have here and say, oh, it looks like this? No, it has to be very trombone. It has to be a trombone. It has to be a trumpet. It has to be my great grandma's cello. Okay, how many weapons? Okay, how many of them are? That's 3. I don't think Echo Cannon should be that. No. Carnix, yes. No, I can do worse, Daka. I can do worse. I can make them force them to sing. Force them to fucking sing every time they want to do music. Okay, you can sing now. Sing it. If it's good, I'm going to say yes. If it's not, I'm going to say no. Yeah, I can be a bitch about it. No, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, seems to be every single instrument. Okay, what if you can use any weapon with the skillful entertainment musician musician trait and fusion said weapon with another, aka turn a harp of those into a combined longbow, harp, or maybe a harp on the fucking stick. Who cares? Okay, I don't know how it looks. Okay, you have sharpened the outside of your harp and has a stick on it. It's no long axe, and you can still play music weirdly with it. It's a harp on a stick. Deal with it. I don't know why Daka is so focused on furries these past few days. We had one talk about furries with Joe, and I think it deeply annoyed him. He wants to punish people by furries, and I don't know why. I mean, as far as I know, I just don't fucking want to see them. I just don't want to see fursuits. Their eyes creep me out. Like kigurumis and shit like that. I don't want to see them. Okay? Can you do it? Yes, I don't give a damn. I don't give a shit. Just don't show up with that in front of me, and I'm going to, or my brain is going to tell me to. Who's asked furries? Like fursuits and kigurumis and masks in general. If what you wear has dead eyes, it will creep me out. I don't like mannequins. I don't like Furbies. I don't have any plushies in my room. I don't like having mirrors in my room. Mirrors in the bathroom. Only in the bathroom. I don't want a mirror when I sleep. It makes me paranoid. Yes, it's that deep. Yes, it's that deep. I don't like portraits in my room. I don't like because they look at me when I sleep and I don't like it. Yes, I'm a crazy person. Deal with it. And I don't think I'm the only one with that. I just have like very high, like uncanny valley. And I'm slightly paranoid, so it doesn't help. So the second one is more like singing and stuff. So it's pretty much you can fusion your weapon into a instrument and weapon. Do we need, because we need more bludgeoning. Because the inners are emergency on. Yeah. Oh yes, Sirona, I forgot about her. Sirona is kids of who? I don't remember. Sirona. I should add Sirona to Beeves. Beeves and I should put a bunch of the Sun Star Maidens, actually. Sirona. No. Why is there so many ladies? Maybe because they're pretty. I don't know. Actually, it should be the first. Actually, one of them is already a little shit, so. What is the word for a musician? Point lire, maybe. No, I mean in Gaulish. When I say that, I'm looking at my Gaulish dictionary. So that I links. Oh, the words for links. Nice. It's because I'm looking at my dictionary. That's why my dictionary. Yes. Maybe sun, like the soleil. If I do that with soleil, maybe I can actually. By the way, soleil is sun in English. The Cirque du Soleil is literally like the singing on the thing. Yes. No, because I'm using a specific, like a physical book. It's a book. It's a physical book that I bought. So that's why I'm looking in the book. Yeah, it's a physical book in French. It only exists in French, I think. By Jean-Paul Savignac. No, Savignac, I was right. Which is the authority in Gaulish, pretty much in Celtic mainland Gaulish. Is the authority, he is or was, I don't know. It has done... Okay. Aha! Not very useful. Ah. Kisonius. Yeah, Kisonius makes sense. Yeah, Kisonius. Kisonius makes sense. Son of surname. Yeah, Kisonius. Let's do that. Kisonius. Which means, how do I don't even know if there's a word in English for it. Songe. In English. It's just dream. Because we have like a rêve, we have songe. We have multiple words for dream. Depending on, because songe is like, the dream is like dream. You're fully dreaming, like it's like, you know. Songe is more like dreaming, but vaguely, like, you know, when you're not fully asleep. So it's a dream bearer. Or maybe I could do like étoile. Étoile, okay. It's already Sirona. It's already should it be of the moon or of the? Actually, since she's a star, let's say lune. Lune. Moon is lune. We don't have it. Huh. I see music. Let's try music. Let's try the music. Let's see if it actually... we do have merde. We do have shit. Of course, that insult is as old as days. Canatus. Apôtre, ok. Moissonneur, modelé, musique. Muscle. We don't have... What the heck? We don't have any music. We do have mousles. I don't know. A flute, maybe? Maybe flute? A, B, C, D, E, F, E, F, E, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, yeah. Flow. Fleuve. We don't have flute. Oh, damn it. Je sais pas. Chanter. Chanson. Maybe. Chant. Ah! Found one. Uonatorix. Uonatorix, ok. Uonatorix. Uonatorix, King of Songs. King of Song. Or Song King, I don't say it. Maybe like King of Songs, like King of... Because Roi du Chant is the King of Singing. King of Song, sounds good. Song King, King of Song, whatever. Maybe Song King, I guess. Song King. Sirona means female accorded star. What should be the last one? Should he be a silly little guy? Oh, because we do have... he's a bit of a silly little guy. Because we have singing people under the moonshine, we have the stars. We have star, but also a sun. Maybe lune. Lune. And we don't have lune. That's annoying. Fine. Should I make a sexy lady? make the joke of a lady of the night, you know? That's why that was me hitting my keyboard. Should I? That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny, not gonna lie. But me, maybe not. What should I name the last one? Maybe the absence of a moon. Eclipse. Eclipse? What does that mean? Issu d'une base, une sens confirmée dans la présence dans le voisinage de l'endroit. Horrible, capotation par relève d'oreille, base votre. Ah! Oh! Matrebo. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oribus bonae dei. I have to piss on. You keep saying that. Do we have a name for them? Because we have matronae and we have matres. Matron. Yes, I know. Do we have a name for them? No. Sans nom. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Matrona, DS Mare. Yeah, but... Okay. Oh my god, that's going to be complicated. Oh my god. Matrebo. Oreille. Matresse. Okay. If I go to mère, mother. Matelot maudit. Probably à mère. Damn it. Mère. Matière, matrona. C'est entre les mères maîtresses. Yes. Matar, mater. Yes, makes sense. Mataram. Okay. I need to find one of them. Oh, that is all. Let it just away. What should I? There are pretty much many heras all over the place. Down. Down. Matron, Celts. Non. Oh my god, it's a bloody book. I don't have time for a book. Okay, Google. Matron. Hello, Superfoxer. How are you doing, Superfoxer underscore YT, I guess, YouTube? Hello, how are you doing? Often, yeah, but I need the names. How are you doing? Nuova che navetta bellissima bricta che tu hey. Edea Matrona is the same. Edea Matrona is the same, just chief goddess, I guess. I scream. Why do you scream? I'm good. I was searching some quick feedback on my homebrew spells, and I was wondering if I could check them out and tell me what you think about them. Okay, just post them in the chat, and I mean, we have Daka. Oh, sorry. We do have Daka that has more experience than we have both. We have plenty of people that have like experience in that matter. Oh, it's a Google Drive link. Cool unique spells. I love the name. Okay, let's look at this. Do you stream? Yeah, you do stream on... Wait. No, I don't think that's you. I don't think that's you. Is it? He doesn't need to have a level. Yeah, it does need to have a level unique. Yeah, but... we do turn down a bit the volume of the... Okay, sorry. No, sorry. I think we... do I know you? Already? I don't think I do. It's probably similar. It's probably a similar name. Probably a similar name? Maybe? There's always something with Fox. There's so many Fox names. Sorry. So I'm like... But just in this chat, there's actually, I think, there's Fox's drawing, there's Aqua Fox, there's, I think that is 4 or 5 different, like, names with Fox in it. So, sorry, that's, like, yeah. Because it's only one of them in my old campaign. They need, if this will be, like, Apothetical level 10. It's my first time. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I just didn't know. Like, I had this moment like, wait, do I know? And no, I don't. So it's fine. A necromancy. You press outside of combat. Okay, when you speak. So, okay, so it's power words. By default, that should be level 9 with how D&D functions. I'm going to let you debate it. I did not homebrew much in D&D 5e. I did not homebrew much in general. I did with some stuff, but I don't know. I would rather create my own shit. It immediately restored to its maximum hit points. Okay. Okay, so it's a counter. Only triggers 1 plus creature that start to... Okay. So it's pretty much to counter to like high level necromancy spells. The power word kill and all the... Okay, so it's... Yeah, disintegration. Disintegration, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. No, it's a 9th level spells. Okay. Yeah, it's a lifeline, yeah. It's literally like a avoid death once. Power word fortress, stand tall and fight back. Unique abjuration, yeah. Verbal, okay. When you utter the power word of protection, a shimmering arcane shield flows outward from your voice, bolstering all allies within 30 feet. Oh, quite a bit. Upon casting this spell, generate a pool of 300. Okay, those are very high level. Okay, 300 hit points. I mean, that's why it's unique, I guess. So one is pretty much like... Skybolt? Did you post it them somewhere? Oh yeah, because there's just on the. I guess you posted them in where. You joined the. Oh, you just joined. Did you join the server? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's funny. Okay, sorry, there was a meme posted on the server. 15 minutes. Yeah, because that was the one I kicked out. That's the one I kicked out. Yeah. Can't react. I mean, you can just. I mean, Daka, do you want me to? Oh yeah, to link. So I guess Daka has more experience in this than me. It's supposed to be distributed. Okay, unless the caster wants to hold all of them for himself and gain. Yeah, but you know, you never know. I guess it's fine. It's fine if it's 300. I mean, it's high level. I know I don't have as much experience as Daka in this. Okay. Can only receive up to 5. Okay, 5 AC from the spells. Okay. Okay, I need zoom. Skybolt evocation, call down a bolt of lightning, okay. The targets will cost you 6, saving 4d10, okay. That's a 3rd level? For D10 is a bit much, and that's a bit much for 3rd level, I think. I don't know, because I've not, like... 60... Okay. Radiant Pulse... VSM, okay, Shard, okay. Suppose Constitution, 68, okay. Yeah, 5th, because that one is... 68, yeah. Oh, I put 3rd, I thought it was 4th. Okay. Because it is in Skybolt in 3rd. 5th, okay, because 68, yeah. Eco Step, because Eco Step, as you said, it's literally core detonators. 4th, 48 fire. Okay, so it's literally an explosion. Yeah, it's literally like explode stuff. Yeah. I mean, those are 5d8. I mean, depends on its scales. Discharge field. Okay, so that's yeah, okay, that was important to know. Because I was like, yeah, what's the difference? Discharge field for electric burst. So it's almost like Thunder Step, but better. A Thunder Spell, or like I don't remember the name. Thunderbolt? I don't know. What enemies in the area protect district saving throws on failures, take 5d6 lightning damage and have their movement speed half for 1. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like a better Thunder Step. But well, it's 60 feet, so no, it's actually not. Or 20-foot radius. Okay, so it is. 66? I mean, for a 4th level, yeah. Yeah, 66 makes sense. Instantaneous electric burst. Yeah, it's literally that, yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with that, it's just... A lot of them are upgrades. Nice hip, it's not. Okay, concentration. Leap into a creature, making a melee... Oh! That's good, I like that. On a hit, deal an extra 3d10 bludgeoning damage. If hit, the damage must make a saving throw of 4 points. I like that. I like that one. But I like punching shit. A fireball does 8d6. Okay, I don't know, dude. I've not played D&D in like... I've not played D&D in like more than 10 years. I mean, I guess I played D&D with Safi, but I don't know that much. I've not been interested in D&D in a long time. Yeah, okay. Does the level make sense anymore? I don't know. It seems very random. Do they have a point buy? Did they actually do any balancing? Does D&D do any balancing? I don't even know if they do. I don't even know if they do. Sometimes I don't know. They do too much. 3d10 at level. Well, 3d10 at second level is a bit much, yeah. 3d10 at second level is, yeah. Maybe 2d10. 2d10, maybe. 4d6 at third makes sense. Charisma modifier, okay. Blessed Rain, so that's a heal, yeah. Allies within range, the range is 30 at third, that's a lot. Yeah, prone is strong. But it's on a, yeah, but it's on a strength save. I mean, yeah, it's 30 feet, so dude, that one is a wizard slammer. That one is healer and wizard slammer. You can literally just punch the shit out of them and you're already in range to like, kick their ass. But I could see like an Eldritch Knight. I could see like an Eldritch Knight or maybe like, what's the name? The Sword Singer, I think? Wizard. Literally use that one and just kick the shit out of other wizards in melee. Or maybe like even like a bard, or like if they just have that spell. If they just have that spell, like a lot of options. Blessed Rain. That's quite a bit, like 46. That's 40. Like that's a lot. No, I don't know. Ads arrive in 1 minute. I'm going to put a 5-minute on that one so we can go through the stuff. Third transmutation, make 3 on abstracts if all its target was it. Yeah, I would say yes. That would be a good one, yes. I agree with Daka on that one because then it allows to be balanced by default. Balanced by default, and the charisma is good as well. I think it's a good touch, the charisma one. I think it's a good touch. Is it more like for... Yeah. 309 strikes for attacking mission and stunned until the end of the next... Yeah, no, that works. A lot of them are pretty much like to allow magic casters into melee. So if instead he hangs in an area and heal allies at the start of turn... Yes, that also could work. Also, it works with the rain theme. It works with the raining theme. So it could actually like be more... Primal Howl. All enemies within 30 feet of wisdom saving throw attack 66. It is 5th level. And become frightened for 1 minute. Ooh, 1 minute is... 1 minute is quite a bit. Because 1 minute is 6 turns. Because each turn is like... No, it's 10 turns. Because each turn baseline is 6 seconds. So 60 seconds equal 1 minute would be 10 turns. What level was it? 3 unarmed. Because unarmed strikes... Because the thing is like... Okay, unarmed strikes depends if you have a class for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, it is stunned. Until the end of the next... Yeah, you should do more damage. Maybe claws. Maybe like a claws to like deal like claw damage so you could like do like bleeding and stuff like that. In other words, make your feral combo maybe more feral, more like bestial. Like with like a claw attacks and stuff like that. A monk plus caster multiclass. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But it's just like limited. It's limited with monk plus caster. So it's quite limiting as a spell. So maybe open it up with more like... kind of damages or more like dots. I don't know. Enemies frightened is if I remember, like frightened sucks in D&D. It's like you have to run away from the one who did it, and 30 feet is quite a bit. They can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns. Okay. Swearing but enemies may take 66 necrotic and be restrained until the end. Okay. Yes, that works. 5th? 60 feet. Yeah. Concentration. Okay. Yeah. Elemental Arc, 3, Fire 3. So yeah, it's literally fire bolts. Yeah, it's bolts. Up to 3 creatures. It's multi-bolt. Make a range spell attacks for each bolt 3d8. Yeah. Each respective of its respective type. So you pretty much it's like Firebolt, but with selection. With selection. A Cataclysm Prism. You fire a massive burst of conversion energy. Each creature 6 feet. Okay, that one is a biggie, right? Level 8. Yeah, that's a biggie. 12d8. Oof. 4d8 fire. I like that. I like the splitting of stuff. Okay. Mind Shatter. 7d12. Okay, psychic damage and be stunned. Ooh, that's a lot. 90 feet. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. It takes half damage. It also half damage and not stunned. Okay. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Prismatic Obliteration. Yeah, that's a biggie. Those are the biggies at the end, yeah. Casting time 1 full round, okay. Floating 1000 GP, okay. To begin casting a turn, you must start your turn and maintain concentration until the start of next turn. Okay. You cannot move. Okay, that's a lot of conditions. So 11. Wowee. Okay, that's wowee. Okay. And I'm going to snooze again because I want to go through your list fast. Yeah, I mean, those ones are difficult to balance out because they're meant to be like ultimates almost. They're meant to be more like ultimate spells, so it's difficult to balance. Yeah, because we need to be like a crazy level to do that. Oh! That's fun. The attack is all or nothing, basically. Yeah. DC concentration attack, it is already a lot. Yeah, yeah. I think you can... yeah, I agree. I think you can remove the... I don't think the DC concentration is needed. Because... And I think we've gone through all of them. So hope we've been helpful. Hope we've been helpful to you. So now I can go back to my own stuff. What have I not done? Okay. Because all of the points you're casting, you are casting next level spells, enemies are already dealing with more. Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true. I also have a stat block I did for a final boss, but I don't know if you would be interested in it too. Not really, because I kind of want to focus on my own stuff. Sorry. Spell, we can do it quickly, so it's fine. But for like mobs, it takes more time because it's a full package. I think personally, it does take more time to design mobs. I think. But yeah. But if Daka or someone else want to read it, you can put the link in the chat. You can put the link in the chat, and then Daka can also give you his opinion if he wants to, if you have time for it. So, I mean, just ask Daka, because I want to focus on my stuff. Actually, I do have a fun idea. Yes. No, that's why I said, like, Daka will be more interesting than me, because he cannot see much of the stream because on his phone. But he can help you out with your stuff. If you want to, if Daka wants to, and if Daka wants, and if you want to like share the link in the chat, so then Daka can have a look at it and give you his opinion. But he also knows, he also did far more 5e off-brings than me. I had fun making weapons in 5e. I had fun making like a few weapons, silly ones, and some really stupid spells. But that's pretty much all that I did because it was funny. Wait. Did I give a name? Did I do it? Aveta? You know what? I'm going to name an Aveta. That's a good name. It's a cool reference. I don't care. C'est trêve aujourd'hui de l'Allemagne. Ok. Là, j'ai fait Toulon sur Allier, aussi à Trèves, ok. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to name it Avatar. Avatar is a good name. Not too difficult. Not too difficult. Avatar. And if you want to participate into the creation of stuff, I'm open. I'm open to suggestions. We have a lot of people in the Discord. We have a lot of people in the Discord that actually create their own stuff. It's a very creative, and there's a lot of creatives in the Discord as artists. Then a few tabletop RPG game creators. There are also a bunch of people that have tried game design and stuff. So that's the way we do it. I know that Joe created his own tabletop RPG. Elle is creating her own tabletop RPG, with me being like a ID box, because she was like, hey, I'm creating a tabletop RPG. Would you be interested to join in the stream? And me and Daka joined in. And, stab around and said or shit. And she's gonna use it or not, no idea. And ad break will start in... scratching my nose. 50 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Eldritch, are you still there? I summon thee, El of El the Angel Haver. That sounds so cast. El the Angel Haver. It sounds like you have a good either I've been summoned. If you can. I know you're working. I know you were just on break, so again, sorry if I'm bothering you too much. So the other, because okay, Daka and I mean mostly me, but Daka also, like, it came from like an exchange between us. Can't bother me if I like interaction. That's true. So the general thingy, okay? The general idea is that, what am I saying? Yes. Exarchs would be like almost like made out of glass and liquid stuff. Some of that stuff is not supposed to be exactly my version of angels. Some of that stuff, quote unquote, angels, celestials, I guess could be the word. What was I saying? Yes. So, my version of angels, and they could be made out of glass and liquid stuff. It could be liquid thoughts, liquid magic. Here comes the ad break. It could be thoughts, it could be magic, it could be thoughts, magic, or elements. But all should be liquid and be like almost like the stuff holding them together. You know what I mean? And the external bodies could be like glass-like. Because then we have a central theme. And that central theme could then be declined into stuff. So for example, the mind glass and masks could be fire and shit, not fire. Could be the mask and stuff, but under the mask, they would have no face. And everything would be like liquid, like a glass. But their face would be liquid. And the liquid could run through them like bones and organs and shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm doing like a lot of gestures and movement with my hands because I speak with my hands like an Italian, but I'm not. Don't touch my clog. Okay. You know what I mean, Elvish? So that stuff is like... So that one, the mind flames could be like a liquid fire. But also like they would like... Wait. Okay, I'm going to write some... What if internal like what we said, not shockwaves, ripples. What if internal ripples when speaking and singing? We do have a tuning. Oh, yeah. There is something. So you do have, you know, oh, it is really hot. It has that heat wave. Yeah, kinda. But I was thinking like ripples, like almost like water, but inside of them when they speak. But the ripples could also apply to the mind fire stuff. Yeah. But we do have a tuning fork. That'd be good. Yeah. But I need to like we do have like a tuning fork, I think. I think we had something like a tuning fork. Tuning Bident. Yes, tuning Bident. The tuning Bident could be very nice. What? Because tuning Bident is pretty much the version of like a tuning fork. A tuning fork is like to okay. Hey, it's me! It's me! Of course, there's some ASMR stuff. Because that could be this kind of stuff. It could be like that. Because that's pretty much how it works, right? And we could pretty much, because then it makes sense, because it's like resonation, like resonance. Oh. Yeah. But who should use that? Who should use that? It's hair. It's air. So it makes sense to be them. It makes sense that it should be them. Because they're the one who use. What if they could use the ripple as a song? So instead of the, because we have, instead of the instrument, I can actually do that. But I do like that. So maybe that one could be a level 6. That one could be a level 6. Could be a level 6, and the level 3. Actually, Songblade could be like you can fusion your. You know what? You can. Oh. Should the tuning Bident be skillful entertainer musician? Because that does make sense as well. That does also make sense. That also makes sense. So let's do that as well, so that we have one more option with that. Let's just do that because it also makes sense. And so okay, loading, inflicting confusion, and I'm going to add the skillful musician. So instead, because attuned is soul, right? I think attuned is soul. I'm right. It's attuned plus. Always use your soul attributes for attack and damage rolls. Should we have ones that can do like... Okay, I'm going to remove that one. Because we already have one technically, so it doesn't make sense. Tune... attuned existence. attune existence, you learn how to use. You learn how to use any skillful musician weapons. You know, that one is cooler. You learn how to use any skillful musician weapons. You use your highest attributes. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Your highest attributes. Oh, yeah, I did stream for 3 hours. I'm going to miss. Yeah, I need to stream for 4 or 5, maybe. And you have to use the skillful musician weapons. You use your highest attribute modifier when using them, no matter the traits they have. That's a cool little passive. Opens up some options for musical instruments and stuff. And then we can do attuned existence and attuned. We got attuned being, and then we have tuning. You got master of tunes. Whatever. That's funny. Or attune. Tuning mastery. Tuning mastery. Yes, and then we can do like attune existence, and then we can do the fusion. You can fuse your skillful musician, and that's why the music. That's why the music was kind of high before, because the volumes are very much depend on the song and stuff. So you can fuse your skillful musician weapon of choice with another, with a, actually most of them are ranged, with a melee weapon. I thought you had melee, I never know. Melee? No, it's like that. Melee. Because the French word melee has accents and it confuses me. Because you can fuse your skillful musician weapon of choice with the melee weapon of your choice. Because as far as I know, the tuning fork is also ranged, right? I think it's also ranged. I'm not sure. It's melee. Okay, I was wrong. Okay. Focus. You can fuse your skillful musician weapon of your choice with the melee weapon if it's with the melee range weapon of your choice. With a weapon of your choice. With a weapon of your choice. Yeah. With a weapon. With a weapon of your choice. Ranged if the starting weapon is melee, and melee if your starting weapon is ranged. I think it's fun. It allows you to go into melee. It allows you to do more shit. It's a bit weak for level 6, maybe? No, because you can switch between them for free. It's range. Then you can switch between them freely without spending an action. Which is good, allows you to do both. You know, you can do range spells, then you can switch it. Bam, you can smack people with it. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. Personally. Should I... Skillful musician weapons. I should give them something from musician. can also use the musician skill with you also you learn the musician skill and can use this skill with your highest attribute. Here we go. Now it makes sense. Here we go. That makes sense, right? Yes, that one is more like... It was supposed to be more a buff. I mean, it does do buff. 3 to all allies in... Sorry for the buff. I'm getting hungry. In an... together now. No. Whatever. I'm going to eat some tomatoes. Some cherry tomatoes. But they're going to go bad quite fast because it's quite stormy. Ah. Hell yeah. Level 9. Level 9. Wait. I realized something. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, I'm getting petty about that. 11. That's 11 boy. I need to count the girls. I want to make sure. You know, as one does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that will be 12. Good, I almost have parity! Without even trying. I did not try. That's the fun part. I did not try. That's quite funny, actually. That's quite funny. There's like 11 and 12. It's almost like 50-50, and I did not even try. I did not even try. How? Yeah, because I'm going to put her as a goddess because it's fun for the banter. I need to listen to that. It's funny. I do have like almost 50% like male-female kids. And I did not try. I did not... that's why I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't even try. Okay. I'm a genius. That's how it goes. Fucking genius, yeah? Genius man. Oh, I'm just... It felt good. I don't know. Because then people are like... And I'm like, no, look. Parity achieved in fiction. Wow. I would have known. Bring me up plus Bivaidonas because that technically... They've been together for forever. Bring me up plus Bivaidonas and then it will be... Itawi. Litawi. With the Titan family trees, I need to do the dragons. But I started with the Titan because it's the most work. Okay. Actually, it was perfect parity. What? It was 12 and 12. It was 12 and 12 until he betrayed. So it's literally 12. It was parity. I'm even more pissed off at him. I almost achieved perfect parity. By pure luck. Because I don't care if it's like equal when men and women. It's just like... It would have been 12 and 12. But lore-wise, I make a decision completely unrelated. That made it not a 12-12. There's a weird coincidence like that. It's such a weird coincidence. Because I did not try. I just did what felt good for the lore and diversity and stuff. Together now. That's funny. Yeah, done. I know that Brimir and Bivaidonas mostly will have boys. Because, I don't know, it's what feels right. That's what feels right. So probably like, yeah, mostly have boys. Because when I look already at the... Actually, not really. It's like, because boy, boy, boy. Yeah, boy, 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 girl, girl, girl. Why? No, that's... No, I'm dumb. That's girl, boy, boy, boy. Girl, boy. No, that's girl. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I need to add more. It's weird. I need to add grandkids. It makes sense. No. What? Which one? Okay, time to out her. Which one? All of them? You said one! Not all? So you want all of them. I'm just going to say one thing. I'm going to say one thing. Be ready. And these men are cheaters. Just saying. And they say only men? They say men cheat? Well, nothing. I said nothing. What should be the level 9? What should be the level 9? I said, and they call men cheaters. And horn dogs. And I'm like, I didn't say that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, that angel just he just consented when you were not there. He just consented when you were not there. It's fine. I don't believe in open relationships. I really don't. Yeah. I can't either. I cannot do open relationships. And in my experience, that's never worked. I don't know anyone. I know 5 or 6 people that have tried, and it never worked. So I just personally will not attempt it. And I know it doesn't work with the way my mind works. As far as I know, like, and I said it to one of my friends, I was like, she does not love you, she loves your money. She keeps you around, and the other dude around, and then I literally asked him, like, who, okay, I was like, okay, fine. Who does she have intercourse with every partner? Or just one? Who gets to share a bed? And he literally said only one guy. And I'm like, then you're not in a relationship with her. You're not. She kisses you from time to time and takes your money. You're a simp. You're not a partner. You've become a binding dick. Have some fucking dignity. It doesn't work. Dude, you're just getting used. And again, I've seen girls do the same shit. It's just that men will break up most of the time. Like, if they are decent dudes, the pattern I've seen is that a girl wants to go around. Or, like, already has a side piece that she likes more than the current boyfriend. But the current boyfriend has money. They're like, oh, we should open horizons and get with more partners. And the guy, afraid of losing her, he already lost her. He already lost her. It's already over. That's what I see. I always see that pattern. I've seen that pattern like 4 times out of 6. 4 times out of 6. Alcohol. Oh. I've seen 4 out of the 6 I've seen. Where's that? That's way more than 50%. That's 3/4. That's 3/4. Okay. People keep saying some people can, others don't. I've not seen it. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. So to me, that's bullshit. That's make believe. That's make believe. Oh, it can work. Some people can do it. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. And even those who say it works, it's one girl and a bunch of dudes. Or maybe a couple of girls and a bunch of dudes. Wonder why? I wonder why. I'm very, like, I don't care. To me, it doesn't work. As far as I've seen it, the evidence is there. It never worked. That's from the data I've gathered myself firsthand. It never works and it fucks up massively. One of my friends that has a terrible, terrible fetish. I can say it's a terrible fetish. And I mean it's a fetish. He's great ideas and you could say like, oh my god, that's a fucking red flag. And I told him many times that he's a walking red flag when it comes to that. Is the shit that gets him his rock off is to insert himself into relationships when the relationship starts to fail. Yeah, but also it's dude. There's a difference between first-hand account and maybes. I'm only judging by first-hand account. The one I can verify. You are saying maybe. All you are saying is maybe. That's also not scientific. I cannot check all the maybes. I can check the one I've seen. I can check the one I've witnessed myself. All of the other one are well wishes. It's all well wishes. I cannot check them. I cannot verify them. Which means that my method is grounded in what I can observe. I don't. I really don't. Because guess what? Every single story on the internet is that pattern. Again and again and again. Every single one that you see in the news. Or it's even worse. It's a dude that lost his shit and I killed everyone. I literally murdered everyone in the relationship and killed himself. Those are the extreme failure of the pattern. Of the relationship. Extreme failure. The most extreme. The more basic one is the dude is a beaten dick. And he's getting his money taken out of him. Or, the other way around, it's actually a dude that wants to cheat. And he's like, look babe, I'm progressive. I just want to open the relationship and stuff. And because the girl has a job and has some money, then the dude is stealing her money. Because he wants to be with another girl. And the other girl, because the other girl may be also a piece of shit, is using that as a way to feed the ego. I don't care about Tanker. I don't care. It's my opinion. That's what I've seen. I don't care. It's my opinion. If he cannot deal with dissenting opinion, then we just don't talk about the subject. It's fine. I mean, I can tell you right now, okay? He's not there. I can tell you right now, Danker is not watching the stream, and also, it's just my opinion. If you want to try it, it can. All I'm giving is for my biased, okay? My biased life experience and observation. Biased. Important word, I'm biased, okay? I'm not a perfect all-viewing overlord. I'm biased because of what I've seen multiple times and what I've read multiple times. Okay? I'm not saying I'm the holder of truth. I'm not. That's my view on it. That's my view on it. Okay? That's just my view on it. I'm not telling you don't do it. I'm telling you as far as I've seen, as far as I've witnessed, as far as my first-hand experience in the matter, it fucks up massively almost every time. So if you care about someone, that's my warning. I'm just saying that because I know it won't work for me as a baseline. I don't share. My love cannot be shared. If I love someone, I love someone. I don't love someone's. I can only love someone. That's how I work. That's simply how I work. Okay? And as far as I've seen, first-hand experience from my friends, okay, it never works. And it always fucks up massively. All that I'm doing is a warning. You take that warning and you do what the fuck with it. You do whatever the fuck with it. You can roll into it. You can throw it on the wall. You can throw it down the trash, in the toilet. I don't care. You do what you want to do with what I'm telling you. I'm not your dad. And I'm not going to pay alimony. And I'm not going to pay child support. I'm not your dad, your teacher, or whatever. I have no position of authority here. I'm just a random dude on the internet. Take that into account. Just because I have a fancy schmancy model and I talk my ass off on the internet doesn't mean that I'm a figure of authority. I am not. I am not. Okay? I'm not the kind of people that are gonna... That's why, to me, like, political streamers make no sense. They're just random dudes on the fucking internet. Why the fuck should you listen to them? Yeah? Random ass dude number 1,036,000,000. Why should I fucking listen to you more than any other of the 8 billion people on the planet? Why? You shouldn't do the same with me. I'm just a random dude. It's just one opinion. I'm... you know. And if his girlfriend is like, you cannot play on the table because I said that I don't like open relationships, then I'm sorry, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. If you cannot take dissenting opinions, and you just have to close the door every time, you're weak. Eggshell skull. Sorry. And again, you can say, oh, I believe it can work. And I'm like, okay, fine. You can. I don't care. I don't care. Ah. Again, I think it's fair. I think my point of view is fair. Because, again, it's a question of perspective. And I know, Daka, you're more of an optimistic. You're more optimistic than me. Yes, I did. On the last album. Troll Slayer. Okay. Because there's two ways of seeing the world. One is anything can happen, whatever. So it could work in the absolute, yeah. It could. And then there's mine, who is I can only trust what I see, what I witness. And you could say, oh, but then the earth is flat. No. I've been on a plane. I've been on a boat. I've read why the earth is not flat. I know it's not flat. That's not what I'm saying. When it comes to shit that everyone says, yeah, it works, that it doesn't, whatever, you have to say yes, you have to say no. I'm going to be like, okay, fuck you, and I'm going to look it for myself. And all I can do to check something that is highly contentious is witness shit for my own. That's why, in matters of faith, there is no truth. People believe what they want to believe. I don't care. Your soul, your decision. But when it comes to physical shit, to patterns, like relationships and stuff, yeah, I can see them. I can see what works and what doesn't. And as I said, one of my friends literally loves to insert himself near the ends of relationship. And then, because he has a savior complex. He has a savior complex. I'm going to save the girl from the evil boyfriend. I said to him like it was like literally a bright red flag, a bright red. I told him. And I think it's fair. And I know he's a good guy in some aspects, but dude, I cannot agree with what he's doing. I cannot agree with the way he does things. And I told him. Dude, when he says something about cheating, and I'm like, dude, you're literally a serial cheater. You just don't happen to be the one in the relationship. That does not mean you don't enable cheating. You show up into the bed of a girl that is with another dude. You are a cheater. You're just not the one with the relationship, but you enable cheating. He's like, fuck, dude, stop being an hypocrite. And I told him many times. I told him, you are enabling cheating every single time. So don't go there and pretend you're good. Because he was doing like, I'm a good Christian boy. I'm like, no, you're not. You enable cheating every time by swooping in and pretty much you're pretty much putting to death a dying relationship. That's what you're doing. It's already going off the hook. It's already done. But you're just there because you want to feel like you're saving a girl. And I told him like, because you show up, you do that, and it also feeds your ego because you're the savior. And also it allows you to get the girl you want because she's in a vulnerable position. She's like emotionally vulnerable. Because she's in the end of the relationship. She cheated on a boyfriend with you. Which means that to her, she already did a bad most of the time. Or she's literally like finishing off a fucker. She already betrayed the trust. With your help. Which means, in my opinion, that he doesn't get to play the good guy. He's not the good guy. He's just making a fucked up relationship even more fucked up. And in the end, getting the girl. Because the guy is already, like, over. And okay. To tell you how much it went, I literally let him getting beat up. I let him getting his ass beat because, and that's because I'm not like, I don't pretend to be perfect. I'm not. I'm very much not. But I don't cheating. No, fuck no, never. I've been cheated on. It sucks. It's feeling your soul being trampled. It's betrayal to the highest degree. When you're in love with the other person, that happens. You're destroyed. You're wrecked. Like it's shattering. It's shattering. You feel like dog shit. And then you're like, why? And like, because I wanted you to suffer because I don't like you anymore. Then you're like, so what do you want me to do? Leave. And then I told her, like I told many of my, like not many, like four of my exes that did this. I told them like, if I was not a decent man, you'll be flying off that window. Like if I did not know like I'm hurt so much that I really want to hurt you now. And that's why cheating enables, like cheating causes the breaking point. And in my opinion, I would be very curious to know how many cheating events led to domestic violence. I would be very curious about that. And by the way, none of this justifies domestic violence. None of this, okay? I'm just saying that nothing happens in a vacuum. And I would be curious in how much, like, if how many times the breaking point leading to domestic violence is, and again, on both sides, okay? Not that it could be like dude on dude, it could be woman on woman. I'm just saying domestic violence in general. I would be curious how many times domestic violence has been the breaking point. No, cheating has been the breaking point that then leads to domestic violence. And again, two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs don't make a right. Both of those events should not happen. None of those events should happen. They're not fair. They're not just. If you want to be with someone else, break up first, please. Be honest with yourself. I know it's complicated. It is complicated. It's very complicated. But again, I'm just saying, like, you know, two wrongs don't make a right. And I know it's a heavy subject. It's a very heavy subject because domestic violence is horrible. It's atrocious. I'm just saying it's fucking atrocious. It's horrible. Like it's you know, because I've seen that happen. Like a friend of mine, like his dad lost his job. A friend of my brother's actually, because I mean, because I also considered him a friend before he flipped out. And he lost his job at the bank, and he's just starting to drink, like being like heavy drunk, and beat up his. I mean, you know, it's sadly a classic scenario. It's like a very basic scenario, but dude, when your own son has to step up to you and becomes a shield for his mom and his sisters, and has to fight you, like physically fight his own dad, because his dad is just lost all control and has turned into a monster. Dude, that shit is... like, there's no words for it. Like, honestly, it's monstrous. Like, there's no word for it. It's just so messed up. And... you know. And sorry if it's like a heavy subject. But... And as to continue the story of my friend, like, he literally did that. And then the boyfriend, like the current boyfriend, beat him up. And he asked me to defend him. He asked me to fight with him. And I'm like, no. No. You deserve that. You're the guy who tried to fuck up their relationship. You're the guy in the bad here. You're the guy that did the bad deed. If he wants to beat you up, you deserve it. And I think, yes, he forgave, quote unquote, forgave me. Like a year afterward, because he still was pissed off at me for a while. And then I was like, dude, sorry, I have my own morality. It's my morality. I cannot make exceptions to what I think is absolutely right. Because you put yourself in trouble. Because you did wrong, and that has consequences. Sorry. That's just not what I do. And he got punched a few times in the face. And by the way, when I say it's a fetish and shit, he's still doing it. He still tries to do it. From time to time, he still tries to do it. And I'm like, dude, you have not learned. You learned nothing. You learned nothing. Yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, I think I'm right to not help him. I don't want to enable that. And every turn, like, I literally says, like, dude, you cannot act as a moral agent. When you literally... You cannot. It's like, oh no, I stabbed someone and they shot me. It's like, you try to kill them. What do you expect happens? It's like, oh, I stole something from that person. I know they're beating me up. Yeah, you stole from them. What do you expect? It's like, I think I'm in the right in this. I think I'm in the right. You know, because, sorry, if I had to choose between, like, betraying myself, like my morality, the way I see things, just to help a friend do something fucked up, that goes completely against what I believe. And again, I'm not a believer, like, I don't believe in like a faith or something, but I believe that good actions are good and bad actions are bad. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for like not... And again, I don't feel good doing this, like not helping him. But in the end, it's like, I don't want to compromise myself, and I know that it's just, you know, I don't like seeing him get his ass beat. I don't like seeing my friend suffer, but he deserved it. It didn't feel like betrayal, but it felt bad. It's like the necessary thing to do, or to not do in this case. But it's like it doesn't feel good. He's a good guy in everything but that. Like, if he could literally give up on this shit, on this pattern of behavior, dude would be like 10 out of 10 husbando. 10 out of 10. He's smart, he has a good job, he's everything. Everything goes down the checklist. But that. And you know. And he actually... I saw him like 4 years ago. And he was like, oh, I'm in an open relationship. And I literally gave him the most bombastic side eye you can imagine someone do. Like, I did it both to him and his girlfriend at the time. I think they're still together. But both of them are fucked up, honestly, on this case. And I give him like the... because it's not an open relationship. She has 3 beaten dicks that she does nothing with. And only takes money and gifts. And then they get to like... What was the thing she said? Oh, but they get to hold my feet. And I'm like, that's not a boyfriend. That's not a partner. That's a simp. That's a servant. I mean, I don't want to say the... Because it's not really the more... You know, the bad word when people are owned. I said like they're enthralled because they want to do its deed with you. They're cucks. I'm just saying, like, they're not partners. They're cucks. They're money slaves. They're like money beaten dicks cucks. And they looked miserable. Like, the 2 other dudes, with 2 other dudes and him. He looks great because he got to do the bing bang. He is the actual partner. They're not. But because he has like a bit of... Because he has narcissistic tendencies... Because he's a narcissist, he got convinced by her to enable the abuse. It is abuse of those dudes. They're getting abused. Because they're convinced that it's like a relationship. It's not. It's not. It's not. And sorry, it just drives me insane. It just drives me insane. Because it looks me in the face with like as if it was challenging me. And dude, you should have seen the smile on the face of his girlfriend disappear when she said, "Oh, you can join us too," and I literally glared. Like I literally glared in that direction, like, "Oh, you're doing that now." And my friend literally was like, uh-oh. I literally glared in that direction, like, with the most massive, like, death glare I could do. And she literally was going like, okay, I should shut up now. And he was like, he was trying to be like a cheeky bitch. And trying to make me, like, say yes or no to this. Like, no, to their relationship. And I said no. And he was like, I don't approve of this. And he was like, because those guys look miserable. They're suffering. You're causing needless suffering. And I hate needless suffering. It's cruel. It's cruelty. And she was, it's not that big of a deal. And like, yeah, not to you. But to them, yeah, it is. And dude, one of the dudes literally like left because you want to know how fucked up it was? They were not sitting at our table. The 3 other dudes were not sitting at our table. They were sitting on another table. At another table. Like they were not considered equals. And I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, I'm sorry. I just, you know, I can't abide by that. You know, there's enough suffering in the world. Like, people don't need to be assholes all the time. And that's one way for assholes to justify doing asshole things to other people. And like, oh no, but it's just the new thing. And I'm like, no, it's you being an asshole to all those guys. Or you being an asshole to all those girls. Or, you know what? Anyone in between. I don't care. I don't care. You can identify whatever you want. You don't deserve this. You just don't. As a soul on this planet, you don't deserve it. Okay? And people may say like I'm old school and shit. I don't fucking care. I don't care. And I've changed music because it reflects what I'm feeling right now. So, rant over. It was the beef rant of the night. The beef rant of the night. And by the way, I see some names showing up. There is an Aquafox. Thank you, Aquafox, for the... I'm going to just thank everyone. Thank you, Aquafox, for being here. Thank you, dude. Deeply appreciated. Thank you, Hans. Hope your shift is not too much shit. If you're doing a night shift, I hope it's not too much trash. Again, thank you, Hell, for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Phelan. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day. And thank you again, Nevela, for being here. Deeply appreciated. And hello, thank you, Nara. Hope you're doing good as well. Thank you, everyone, for lurking and for being here. It is deeply appreciated. C'est ça de mes mains portées froid. À qui la faute? À qui la faute? Pardonnez-moi. What should be a last level for them? I don't know. What if they become the instrument? What if their own body became the tuning fork? The resonance amplifier. I don't remember to... Oh, okay. I fucked it up massively. So again, sorry for the little rant. Sorry for the rant. It's just, you know, that shit, you know. But the thing, it actually kind of already does it, because in the weapons, tuning Bident is actually Thunder Arcane. Oh, actually it's not. It does air damage. It already does air damage, so it could also like synergize with that even more. Becoming the resonance amplifier. And again, I would say, and I will say it again, because it pisses me off, slightly, a bit, tiny bit. If Tanker has a problem, like Tanker's girlfriend or Tanker like is run off because of that, sorry. It's just that's just what it is. And again, if you want to join a campaign, you're probably going to be Daka's campaign, and Daka is not the DM. So she can calm herself. Am I saying calm down, women? Yes! In that case, yes. Because really she would. She should. If she literally goes like, no, you can't play games with your friends, because I don't like their opinions. Whatever the fuck is this. I just making the most annoying voice I can because it's funnier. Whatever, don't care. I really don't actually. I mean, I don't know him much. I don't really give a damn. I mean, as far as doing like, oh, I'm going to join a game, and then he didn't, and then he goes, oh, I'm going to do something else, and he didn't. I mean, he's busy. It's fine. But again, it's just my opinion. I don't see why it's so like, oh no! How dare you! No, it's just this fucking thing, you know. Whatever. I love French metal sometimes. Some is shit. That one's good. So, what do I do that? And again, if it's enough to scare him off, like, sing the theme that I put in some campaigns. Oh my god. I mean, of course, there's a disclaimer. There's a disclaimer. Like, if on stream or like in a campaign you don't want certain themes to be explored, it's perfectly fine. Just say it. And I will remove them. Okay? I'm fully able, okay, and willing to accommodate depending on what people went through. People go through a bunch of stuff. But I don't know that. So if you don't want certain... And again, it's the case for any DM. Any game master, dungeon master, any kind of stuff. If you don't want certain themes to be in the campaign for any reason, could be a phobia, could be trauma, anything, say it. Please say it, because we don't read minds. And sometimes creative people want to explore the more messed up aspects of things. They want to craft a picture. And that picture could be like insects everywhere. Could be like a charnel pit. Should be like the most darkest thing you can imagine. So please speak up when that happens. Because we can't guess. Ad break in 40 seconds. We can't guess. We don't know. Like, I know that at least one player on my campaign said something, and I'm not going to out them because it's not nice. But they said, I mean, it's honestly it's a perfectly reasonable ask. But you know, they tell me if you can avoid those subjects because I have stuff. You know, I've been through stuff, and I was like, perfectly fine. I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to go any detail about that. I will allude to it, but not describe it. Because again, I don't want people to suffer needlessly. There will be needless suffering. I hate needless suffering. Needed suffering only happens to criminals and horrible people. But I've done reprehensible acts. Or enabled. So, I was thinking, maybe tears, because it's all about liquid, right? Maybe tears or something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Hopeful orchestra. Yeah. Go. Wait. One is missing. A resonant self. Here we go. That's a good name. I think that's going to be it for tonight. I think it's almost like 4 hours and a half. That's respectable. And I need to eat. I need to eat. Oh, bullshit! It doesn't count the lurkers. I see them. I see everyone, and you're not counted in the count. What the heck? Oh, Twitch. F you, Twitch. Seriously, like when it comes to the viewer stuff is so much nonsense. And again, who should I raid? Should I remove all ads? That could be a good idea. Because I don't make money from ads. If I remove all, I don't make any money from it, so I mean mostly not. Could be a plan. Okay. Oh, Estelle is streaming. Yeah. And she's not ASMR, so I'm going to raid Estelle. She's cool. There we go. Again, thank you for coming, deeply appreciated. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for more stuff, and probably finishing that work, probably doing other stuff. Yeah, dude, 5 viewers are ready to raid, and I only see 3 viewers live. What the fuck? I guess the live viewer count does not make any sense. Literally, it doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Again, thank you. I want to thank you again, everyone, because it matters. You matter. I believe in you. Thank you, Fox, Hans, Eldritch, Phelan, Nara, for being here. Deeply appreciated. And your rating, yeah, so it doesn't make any sense. Thank you. And see you tomorrow. Maybe. If you can, if you want. See you tomorrow. Bye.